What's up, everyone? We're just doing some TULSA talk already. Or today. Wow, we already got 6 people here. Welcome in, everyone. We're gonna be talking about names and everything today. Right now, we're at race 417, B main number 4. There's 4 laps to go. Strader is in first. Second, we have Sherman third. In the 1P, Hoffman's fourth. In the 22X, we have H Shores fifth. In the J Gorski, seventh in the 14Z male, seventh in the 27R Philobin, eighth in the 84C Gibbs, ninth in the 22H Henry, tenth in the 71T is Ree. One lap to go. Looks like Strader's going to pick up this B main. 3 are the ones trying to make up some momentum. 3 right now. Oh, the one's going to get spun by the 7. Three got spun out by the 1. Welcome in, everyone. Let me get some stuff set up real quick. Appreciate everyone that's tuned in right now. You guys are awesome. If you're new here, make sure you smash like button, comment, subscribe. They penalized the 3, so looks like the 3 is gonna get in from the 1 getting penalized. Yeah, there's definitely some tempers going on. A lot of people are mad right now. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some arguing going on after that one. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. We're just going to be talking about the LCQs and the A mains once they start. Right now, we're on B mains. Definitely a lot of arguing going on right now. His dad, Sherman, or Strader's dad, was down there also by the cars. Looks like they're getting ready for B5, B main number 5. Excuse me. OCQ will be after these B mains. LCQ time after this. All right, race 413, B main number 5. Kyle Spence on your front row with Steven Snyder Jr. Owen Larson on row 2 with Aiden Turner. Ethan Waker on row 3 with Chase Nicola. Chris Keller on row 4 with Trey Marcham. Jake Neal on row 5 with Scotty Millen. Skylar Meany and Zayden Vensky on row 7 with Hayden Wise. And I'll give you guys the rundown in just a moment when they go green. Getting ready to go green from here. Green flags up in the air. Someone's going to have a good start. 21 getting bubbled up behind. '83 gonna make third of Owen Larson. All single file for most part. 5 was trying to make a peek underneath. 25 now gonna peek underneath the 5. Gonna try to make a position up. 5X now gonna pull down a couple positions. Back down to the 6th spot. 9 laps to go. Looks like the 6X and Spence is gonna pull away. Second, Snyder Jr. Third, Larson. That's Larson's kid. 4th, Turner. 5th, Neal. 6th, Carroll. 7th, Marcham. 8th, Wicker. 9th, Millen. 10th, Williams. 11th, Hanson. 12th, Bursquit. 13th, Kenny. And 14th, Picola. 6 laps to go now. Top 2 advance here. Four laps to go now. Spence pulling away a little bit now. Snyder gonna try to make up some momentum here. Gonna try to make up first. All single file for the most part right now. Two laps to go. Looks like Spence gonna pick up your A class B main event. Final time around, 1 lap to go. Oh, Owen Larson getting a little bit loose here. Spence gonna pick up your B main win. Snyder second, top 2 advancing. Spence and Snyder gonna advance here to the A main. All right, beast number 6, Kyle Busch on your front row with Thomas Cleveland Jr. Davis Lemaster, row 2 with Noah Carpenter. Kill Drake on row 3 with Landon Josina. Gage Weldon on row 4 with Jacob Johnson. Lane Stewart on row 5 with Karina Kelsey Lena. Row 7, Jacob Johnny and Jaden Williamson. Or Weeds, I think. Come on, Kyle Busch. Let me know who your favorite driver is in the chat. I'd really like to know. Shout it up, guys. Get your name on that leaderboard. If you're new here, make sure to smash the like button and subscribe. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers, so I greatly appreciate if you hit that subscribe button and smash that like button. Check out some of our other videos as well. We post a lot of content on this channel. Give you guys the leaderboard in just a moment when they go green. This should be a good race here. We got Kyle Busch and A lot of good cards in this one. Getting ready to go green here. Green flag up in the air. Kyle Busch gonna have a good start. Gonna pull away a little bit. Someone trying to pick an inside. 5 now working the outside. Gonna get pinched on the outside. 5 now gonna make up some momentum on the outside. Gonna try to make up second now. That's the 5L of Jacina. Bush and Klinsman Jr. in your top 2 so far. Third in the 5L, we have Jacina. Fourth in the 35, Weldon. Fifth in 29S. Surratt. Sixth in the 7L is LeMaster with 10 laps to go. Ooh, 5L, Jacina is going to get some wheel hop. Cena now going to try to make a move on the 35. Not going to do it. Going to get pinched up into the wall. Going to bike it up on the top now with 8 laps to go. Bush pulling away. Let's go, Kyle. Bush gonna try to run away with this lead, early lead. 7 laps to go. Bush and Kuzman Jr., your top 2 so far, advancing. Long ways away from everyone else. Third, we have Weldon. Fourth, Surratt. Fifth, Justina. Sixth, Kilslands. Seventh, Wagner. Eighth, LeMaster. Ninth, Jonathan. 10th, Minister. 11th, Carpenter. 12th, Drake. And all these guys I'm saying their names right now are going to the LCQ. Castrino going to the LCQ in 4th, Ederant 3. Kyle Busch now pulling away with 3 laps to go. 2 laps to go now. Next time by will be 1 lap to go. Busch and Kuzman Jr. 1 lap to go. Kyle Busch on a rail tonight. Looking to pick up this B-main win. He's going to take this B-main win in the A class. Busch and Kuzman Jr. advancing your top 2. Busch and Kuzman Jr. Third, Weldon, Surratt, Giacina, Kelsens, Wagner, Johnson, Persiner, and Lasman all going. Master all going to the LCQ. Having an interview with Kyle Spence now. Saying that they made a couple of adjustments the last run they did, and it worked for them. So they're going to be advancing for this B or A main event soon. All right, they're heading into commercial break here. So once they come back, it'll be some more B mains, and then we'll head into these A mains here. You can't see me? I don't know. You should be able to see me. Can everyone see me? Retro. Hello, mic check 1 2. Is the camera good now? Oh no. Thought we were all good.
I don't know what's happening with the camera. Is it back now, or what's going on with the camera? Can you at least hear me? Mic check, 1, 2, mic check. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? Hello, hello. Mic check, 1, 2, mic check. Camera check. One second, guys. Sounds like we're having some typical difficulty right now. I'm not sure why, but they're having an interview with the winner of the last B-Main, Kyle Busch, right now. All right, 1 second. Let's see why you can't see me. Let me reset my permissions. All right, are we back? I had to refresh the stream. Hello, hello. Are we back? Are we back? Hello, hello, hello. I had to refresh the stream. I don't know what was going on. Said my connection was unstable or something like that. Probably something to do with my internet, but we're back, so that's all that matters. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Getting ready for this. I think this might be the last B-Main. Sorry for the technical difficulties, guys, but we're back. Getting ready for this B-Main here. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Yeah, 6 people right now. Appreciate everyone that's tuning in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to M.E.Racing. We do race talk. We do racing content on here. We do a lot of stuff. So stay tuned. If you're new here, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. So we'd greatly appreciate if you subscribe and smash the like button. We'll get ready for this B-Main here. Get your name on that leaderboard. We got our top fans leaderboard, so chat it up in the chat. Get your name on that leaderboard as well. Let me know who's your favorite race car driver. I really want to know. Let me know in the chat. Get your name on that leaderboard, guys. We have a top fan leaderboard of who's chatting the most. We have the top 3. Whoever's in the top 3 is who was shut-in the most in the stream. As we'll get ready for the speed main here. Green flag up in the air. 53 gonna have a good start here. 21J or G gonna have a good start. Also gonna pull to second. Gonna try to make their early advantage here. It's Thornton Jr. 11 laps to go. 10 laps to go now. McLaughlin and Thornton Jr. Your top 2 advancing so far. Third we have Jorgensen, as we have a caution here, the 16 around of Alex Slade. So third we have Jorgensen. And I'll give you guys the rundown in just a moment. Looks like Michael D got contact with the 16 of Slade. That's what made him spin. 10 laps to go here. We'll get ready for a restart. McLaughlin and Thornton Jr. their top 2 advancing so far. Third, your LCQ so far. Thornton Jr. Derwin, 5th, Eggleston, 6th, Sharan, 7th, Shady, 8th, Dixon, 9th, Moore, 10th, Vicious. I think that's how you pronounce that. 11th, B, 12th, Slade, 13th, Vincent, and 14th, McVie. All your LCQ so far. 9 laps to go here. Thornton Jr. and McLaughlin, your top 2. Thornton Jr. making a pass for first. Thornton Jr. now going to pull away with the lead. The 01 going to try to make a move on the high side. Oh, we got one flipping. The 57 of, I think that's Core. Shady, I mean. Looks like he just got up on that berm and flipped. They're going to add to the iBox Springs flip count. 174 now on the flip count. That's a lot of flips. That's the record flip count. Looks like Shady's going to be done after that. Looks like his top wing got messed up from that flip. All right, getting ready for the restart here. So, Ricky Thornton Jr. are starting on your front row. Ricky Thornton Jr. going to have an early lead as we get back to green here. Ricky Thornton Jr. now going to pull away with an early advantage. McLaughlin in second. Third, Torgerson trying to make a move on the outside. Going to work that outside now. Trying to make up some momentum on second place, McLaughlin. And they're going to be 3 wide for third. With the 24-5 in the 01. 01 now going to move up to the outside. Not going to do it. Going to try to pick underneath the 5 now. Make a little contact. The 29 now of Torgerson ripping that high side. Gonna try to make up second. Gonna pick into the inside now. Gonna make the move. McLaughlin now. Or Torgerson now moving up to second. Now had the advantage. 2 laps to go. Torgerson and Thornton Jr. and Torgerson, your top two. As we have 2 laps to go here. Thornton Jr. pulling away with your early lead. Yeah. 1 lap to go. Looks like Thornton Jr. gonna pick up your B main number 7. Let's go, Torgerson. Rest going to the LCQ here. McLaughlin, Eggleston, Syrah, Thurin, Dixon. Everyone else going to the LCQ. All those names going to the LCQ. All right, race 421 now. B main number 8. Colin Hutchinson on row 1 with Jackson Potter. Dace Rudolph on row 2 with Emerson Appleton. Danny Felker on row 3 with Drake Edwards. There's Kello Remister on row 3. Jason Mahat and then Jason McDougal on row 7 on the back. A 2-seater out there right now, making some laps. Ripping the high side. High side looks like it's going to be good for tonight. It must be fun to go in a 2-seater, just rip some laps with the driver. I want to race there Sunday, though. 2-seater would be fun, too, though. Yeah, only the top 2 move to the LCQ. Let's go home. Oh, so it's only the top 2 that move to the LCQ. All right, so I got that wrong. The rest don't move to the LCQ. The rest go home. So only the top 2 are advancing to the LCQ. All right, live. The Toledo Nationals live practice coverage. It's going to be starting Sunday at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I'll definitely be doing a race talk on that also, so stay tuned for that. As we'll get ready for this restart. Our green flag here up in the air. Next be oh, we got one. 2 flipping. Man, that was a bad flip. 1183 and 87 it looks like involved. 87 and the 83 are gonna flip, but the 87 it looks like it's gonna row away. So Grayson Price, it looks like something broke, and the rest just nowhere to go. Looks like everyone's gonna be all right from that. in a real junior right now. They said how he looked like he was driving a modified out there. He was definitely driving it like a modified. RTJ is going to be advancing here. He wants to know what he changed so he can do it to the 71. And he said all you gotta do is look up on top. Looks like the 14 is not gonna pull away. They're gonna get that car on the hook and pull it away. I mean the 11. Ooh, that car's messed up. Looks like the whole rear axle broke. Right front tie rod broken. Bunch of broken stuff on that car, so they'll have to fix it on the off week. Car's probably not gonna be making it out. Car's probably going home now. And that was McDoing the 11 Hague car. Man, they should do some quarter midget racing at the TULSA shootout. It would be a good track. Like just use the middle of it and do some like circle lap. That'd be badass. Like I see them just making circles around. Like I'm thinking that would be a cool like quarter midget. Like use half of the track for the real cars and half of the track for quarter midget. It'd be cool if they raced quarter midgets there. Ooh, looks like rear arm shock. Bunch of broken stuff on the fork. Definitely have a bunch of work to get that thing ready if they want to make qualifier for the A main tonight. All right, getting ready for the restart here. 422 is gonna have a good start. Working that outside. Gonna get past on the start, but gonna make some momentum up and past the 71. 222 gonna work that outside still. Gonna try to make up some momentum in your first place leader. 71 gonna pick in the inside of the 222 of Potter. Hutchinson first, second Potter, third Axum, fourth Randolph, fifth Edwards, sixth Belker, seventh Vermesser, eighth Murray, ninth McDaniel, eighth, ninth Austin Lasky, I think 10th Murray, 11th Doklin, 12th Pierce, 13th McDougal, and 14th Hinton. 7 laps to go here. And Hutchison and Axum, your front two. Potter gonna get passed by Axum. Potter gonna try to make up some momentum on the outside, ripping that outside groove. Gonna make up some momentum on Axum. Axum's gonna pull away though in that 71E. 5 laps to go. Hutchison and Axum, your front two. Yeah, that was a bad error to crash for sure. 4 laps to go. Hutchison and Axum still your top two. Randolph trying to make up some momentum. Randolph third, fourth Potter, fifth Edwards, sixth Doker, seventh Remester, eighth the 21B, ninth McDaniel, 10th Murray, 11th Dockland. And there's 1 lap to go. One more time around for the 83 H of Hutchinson. Hutchinson and Axum looking to advance here. Hutchinson gonna pick your B main number 8 win. Axum second. Both moving to the LCQ. So B mains are done here. So next up, LCQ and A mains. Then we'll be done here. So damn, they had 2,000 entries. So now we're left down to 36 cars on division. So like 180 and some change. Wow, that's a lot of cars out. See ya. Going home. Going Hutchinson getting interviewed now. They asked him who's more nervous during his race, and he said his mom instead of his dad. We're gonna take a minute. We're gonna take a break here, go into a commercial break, and then we'll head into some LCQ and amens. We'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. I'm back. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Welcome in everyone. I appreciate everyone that's here. You guys are awesome. If you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, and subscribe if you're new here. Check out some of our other videos as well. We post a lot of content on this channel, so I'd really appreciate it if you check it out. This is what you say different to me. Alright, so we're back on M.E.Racing. You'll get ready for these LCQs and A-mains coming up here. Sorry, guys, I was muted. My bad. I was talking that whole time and I was muted. I forgot I muted myself. Oh man, I was talking that whole time. Unreal. All right, so yeah, it was 3 Tulsa time and 4 our time. So I'll probably take a I'll probably take a little break here, commercial break, but I'm gonna stick with you guys for now. It's like an hour until the actual racing starts. Hmm? I'm actually gonna take a 5 minute break to eat real quick, but I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right, guys, I'll be back. I'm back, guys. We're still in the commercial break right now. They're with Owen and Larson right now. This just was earlier, though. Four likes on this stream. I really appreciate you all. I'm back, guys. Just took a quick food break and drink break, but we're back. Really appreciate you all being here. You guys are awesome. If you're new here, make sure to smash like button, comment, subscribe. We're just talking with Larson and Owen Larson, his son and his daughter. I think it's I forgot his name, but one of the drivers are with them talking. We might actually play a quick match of Fortnite before this. I'll show you guys my screen. We're gonna play a little bit of Fortnite before they head into the LCQ and the A-Mans. Do some Fortnite, then we'll do more some race talk. Guys can join if you want. If you're on Fortnite right now, you can join. Gonna play some Fortnite before these LCQ and A-Mans. Oops. Sorry, let me make the camera a little shaky there. Alright. Owen Larson threw a hockey pit at his Owen said. They were asking him what he's gonna race, and we were asking if he's gonna be better than the daughter. He said, probably. And he the guy was like, she's kind of good, and she's like, he was like, not really. I thought that was pretty funny, that part. Oh, we almost tied there, champ. Just doing a quick match of Fortnite before we head into this one. Are these LCQs and A mains? After this game go, should be time for the LCQs. Alright, looks like they're back after this game. We'll definitely turn the camera back to me and then talk about some LCQs and A-mains. So, under restricted, there's different age limits. So, it's 8 to 12 under restricted, and non-wing. Yeah, what they said, I think it's 19 or something. They also have a different motor. They have an engine plate bolt for the non-wing. I'm actually gonna turn the camera back. Yeah, and opening ceremonies are starting right now. After this, they're just like talking about the motors right now. One has an injector and one doesn't. Oh man, we died. Alright, guys. We died in Fortnite, so I'm gonna shut off the customer. So with one motor, it can be very like touchy and technical, and there's like difference in the power, and they have different carburetors in each car. Looks like I'm getting ready now for some opening ceremony. Yeah, both kids are good. Wow, 5 other countries, 74 states. Yeah, 25 different states. Let's go. Let's get pumped, chat. We're getting ready for this OCQs and amens. Just get some hype in the chat. Let me get some fires in the chat, some W's, all that. Let me get some hype in the chat for these amens and the LCQs. These LCQs and amens are gonna get interesting. They're gonna get hype. Yep, they're doing opening ceremonies right now. Driver from Canada. Yeah. So the first driver was Netherlands. Drivers from New Zealand are heading out right now. This is the parade of countries and states. First we had Canada, next is New Zealand. Right now it's Alabama drivers. Driver from Arizona now. Welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome in. We got 9 people right now. If you're just tuning in, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. They're just doing some driver intro parades right now. Arkansas right now going out. These kids are hype. Come on, guys, let's get hype in the chat. Come on. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Get some hype in the chat. Let's go. Hype it up, chat. Come on, let's go. Let me get some fire emojis in the chat. Let me get some hype. Hype it up, chat. Let's go. Spam them emojis. Spam some fire emojis. Spam some checkered flags. Spam some racing emojis in the chat. Spam those things. Let's go. Now some drivers from Carolina or California. Yeah, it is cool how they do it. Come on, guys, let's just get some hype in the chat for these drivers. We're throwing frisbee right now. Connecticut, let's go, Connecticut. Haley Pap. So, yeah. Looks like Haley Pop. Board driver. Georgia. Let's go, chat. Get hype in the chat. Come on now. What are you waiting for? Get some hype in the chat. Hawaii. Get hype in the chat, guys. Let's go. Come on now. Illinois. Indiana. Iowa. Kansas. Come on, guys. Just get hype in the chat. We got 7 people right now. If you're new here, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. Just get hype in the chat. Just get guys. We're getting ready for these LCQs and A-mains coming up in just a little bit. They're doing opening ceremony right now. Maine. Yeah, they're just doing the parade of drivers still right now. Maryland. Massachusetts. Where Connecticut is where I raced. It's good day Connecticut not too long ago. Michigan. Yeah, didn't know. I raced a quarter midget to a quarter school of a full midget, like you see running out the Chili Bowl. Arizona just went out now. Mississippi. Missouri. Wow, there's a lot of drivers from Missouri. Montana. Drivers are Nebraska now. New Hampshire. New Hampshire. Let's go, chat. Get some hype in the chat. Let's get hype. New Jersey. Why can't we see? What do you mean? You mean the race? I'm not showing the race because I'll get shut down. I'm just doing race talk about what's going on with the racing. I can't unfortunately show actually the races though. I'll do race talk though, letting you guys know what's going on with the LCQs and A-mains. B-R-X. Let's go. North Carolina. Yeah, it's copyrighted, so I can't show it or I'll get shut down. Ohio. PA, Proxies, Pennsylvania. South Carolina. Tennessee. Texas. If you guys want to see the actual race, it's on Flow Racing. Otherwise, this is probably the best you're going to get. Virginia. Out now. Make sure you smash the like button, guys. If you're new here, make sure you smash the like button, comment, subscribe. Help us get to 3,000 subscribers. We're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers for 2026 and beyond. So if you could, subscribe and smash the like button. I'd greatly appreciate it. Wisconsin. Walking out now. Wyoming. Oklahoma. Tulsa, Oklahoma, baby. go. Alright, that'll be all your states and drivers and country. Let's get some hype in the chat, guys. Let's go. Looks like Larson's gonna do the national anthem. I'm not sure what's. That wasn't originally entered. Let's go, chat. Let's get. Woo-hoo. National anthem, guys. All right. Well, I'm getting ready for almost done. National anthem. Not yet, Blake. What's going on, Blake? Welcome in. They're doing in a little bit the national anthem, then they'll head into the LCQs and then A mains. Sounds good, Blake. Should be a good show and entertaining. A lot of people will be pissed if they get. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely there's probably gonna be some fights. I see some fights coming for sure. It's definitely gonna get interesting. All right, time for some prayers. Flo has done a great job keeping up with the fights, bringing the camera in the pits. Yeah, they definitely have done a great job. You see, that's amazing, guys. Woo! Let's go, guys. Get ready for some racing here. Are you ready, guys? Let's go! TULSA Shootout! Hell yeah, let's go, guys. It's driller time, guys. Woo! Let's get hyped, guys. It's shootout time, baby! It's driller time. Let's go, guys. Let's get hype in the chat. Driller time, baby. Time to get racing, boys. Yeah, me too. go, Alex. Yeah, hi. Ty Gibbs making his debut this year. Rexton going for 4 in a row. Braxton Flat making a debut also. $198 drivers still there. Right now we're getting ready for the A mains after this. LCQs. Wait, so no, LCQs first, then A main. Okay. Let's go racing, boys. $155 cars lined up to race. Still, couple drivers trying to make for A mains. Yeah, trying to find the boogity boogity boogity. Let's go racing sound. I'm gonna play it in the background for you guys whenever it's the green flag. One second. Let's go racing, boys.
Let's get hype, chat. I'm just finding the boogity racing thing on YouTube. Great book. My screen is making me blue like a Smurf because I'm on the microscope edge. Get ready to go racing here in just a minute. They're starting to do track prep on the track, it looks like, for the 31st TULSA Shootout. Let's go, guys. Let's get hype in the chat. Let's go, guys. Let's get hype in the chat.
I just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And
Let's go, chat.
I just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America.
I actually might get copyright from that, but whatever. Hopefully not, but we'll see after this stream. Who has chance at all four? I think it's forget. No, my dad could probably tell you. I just forget though. There's a few drivers though that have a chance at all four.
All right, here we go. Getting ready for the 41st annual TULSA Shootout year. You're still doing track prep. Shoemaker is his car's all teared up, so they're gonna take a look at some things in his car. They have a torsion arm. And they have the coilover shock and the front axle. Radius rods. They hold the axle together. And there's a lower radius rod that holds the axle together. Then the panhard bar. Yeah, I forgot too. Who had that chance at all four? Yeah, Frank Flood, I think, is one. Strouder, Stevie, I think, is one. Uh, Shoot, yeah, I forget. That was three. I think I mentioned already. We're just talking about the parts right now. They're funny. They were saying he was rambling. Oh no, he wasn't. He was saying he was rambling, but they don't think he was rambling. They were actually teaching him. Yeah, they did definitely drag it out. This part. That's so there's a pressure valve on the back where the fuel goes down, and there's actually like a tube that goes down, and it's actually a return line that will put the fuel back into the fuel tank. And they have a winding line that wraps underneath where the fuel actually goes. Yo, do you race quarter midgets? In your picture, it looks like you race quarter midgets. That's awesome. I race quarter midgets also down in Connecticut. 6'7". They were saying something about 6'7" on the fuel pressure, like the amount. They had to make the joke, so that's why I did that. Like 6'7" and pressure. Yeah, I had a question for Dale. If he races quarter midget, because I looked at his profile, it looks like he races quarter midget, so that's awesome. Awesome, man. I race quarter midgets also. I race down in Connecticut at Silver City usually or Thompson. So yeah, that's awesome, man. I actually know people from Tulsa that race quarter midget as well. Uh, one of them, Kelly Pap and Sophia Pap, P.O., Justin, and Christopher. Oh, cool, man. Where do they race? Yeah, we raced the Titan Series, both national champ. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I haven't gotten a national championship. Maybe one day I will get a national championship. Congratulations on a championship, though. We haven't really gone for a championship yet. And awesome. I know some people that race down there. One of them, Chase Jaber. I haven't raced NCQ on my before, but yeah, that's in North Carolina. Awesome. That's actually my race car in the profile picture of my YouTube channel. Yeah, no problem. Ah, so what? So how people get an early jump? They hold the clutch, they squeeze the trigger to the high RPM, and then once they let go, they're already at a high PM RPM. That's what makes them get the early jump. That actually gives them an early jump. They're actually selling the race car that they're showing right now, so that's why we're going over some things on it. We're gonna go into a commercial break, and then once we come back, they'll get into some racing here. Yep, there's some cars headed to the ramp now. I give you a subscribe, by the way, Dale. I subscribe to your channel. You now have 3 subscribers. Just someone must have subscribed from the chat also. That's awesome. Go check out Dale. He races. Oh, his son races quarter midget, so that's awesome. Go check out his channel. Let's get him to. Well, there's only 3 people here, so thank you everyone for going over and subscribing to Dale. You see how many subscribers he's at right now. Yep, 3 subscribers. Awesome. Look up Justin Alpinger on here when you have time. All right, I will right now actually. Well, we have some time for these races. We have some time before these races, so I can look that up real quick. Oh, cool. He races late models. Awesome, man. Biggest late model race of the year, South Carolina 250 at Florence Motorsports Speedway. Cool. Late model travel. Yeah, I know that track too. Very cool, man. I just subscribed to you, Justin. Just too expensive now. Yeah, I get that, man. Racing can definitely get expensive. They're talking with Frank Flood right now, the one who met the other race car driver the other day that said he's his favorite. They're still doing some track prep for these LCQs and A mains. Yeah. Okay, so someone asked who has a chance at four is Frank Flood. And there's a other couple others that have chance at four too. Just doing some track prep still, and then get into these LCQs and main event. But I really appreciate you all being here. You guys are awesome. If you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. Gotta jump off for a bit, but we'll hopefully check back in. All right, man. Sounds good. If you don't hop back in, have a good rest of your night. Hopefully, you have a good rest of your day. If you don't come back, appreciate you being here. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. That hyper in the commercial is sweet. Yeah, for sure. Appreciate all the likes. Almost 10 likes on the stream. Let's get to 10 likes on the stream. That'll be awesome. If you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button and subscribe. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers, so if you could, do me a favor and subscribe, smash the like button. Check out some of our other videos as well. We post a lot of content on this channel. A lot of different content, racing content, Pokemon sometimes, gaming. So stay tuned for more content. We also have some of my racing content on here. Check that out as well. So we have a lot of content on here. So check it out after this stream, if you don't mind. I'll be right back, guys. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'm back, guys. Let's go. Getting ready for these LC games. Let's get hype in the chat. Let's go, chat. Let's get hype. Get hype, chat. Get it. They're getting ready for some LCQ, and I mean, Now we're finally about to go racing. Appreciate you all tuning in. Welcome in, everyone. Whether you who are just tuning in, we're just doing some race talk on TULSA Shootout for the 31st TULSA Shootout presented by NOS Energy Drink. We're about to get ready for some LCQ here. We got cars on the track, 6 LCQs. Now the field moves on. Oh, wow. 6 LCQs. That's a lot of LCQ. Yep, so the rest from the LCQ go home. Half the field moves on, the rest go home. Let's go racing, boys. Who's pumped in the chat? Let me know. Let's get some hype. Let's get it, chat. We got cars rolling on the track right now. They'll probably do a couple hot laps here and then get ready. Okay, they just did some track prep. This is gonna get good, guys. So stay tuned. Stay around. Yep, hot laps now. Getting ready. There's some hot laps now. Getting the track ready for some racing. Looks like they did a lap of hot lap. Getting ready to go green here in just a moment. Let's go, guys. So Frank Fraud just have to go get through the LCQ. And then he's set for the non-way. Alright, lights out. Or out on the speedway. Stock wing not gonna get ready in here. And green flag is out. Shelby Hinton gonna get an early lead. Josh Castro off the lead. Oh, looks like he got one slow. Yellow flags out already. We got the 14 our 14Y of Jacob. So Josh Castro, Shelby Hinton, row 1, Joby Miller, row 2, Brent Woods, Trevor Klein, row 3 with Jake Nail, Chase Roberts, row 3, row 7, Brody Graham, Lynn, and Henry, row 7. Let's get hyped, chat. Let's go. Getting ready for this restart here. Jason McDougal trying to make the call, it looks like. This is going to be some good racing here, guys, so stick around. Stay hyped, chat. Let's go. Driller time, baby. Let's go. It's driller time. Getting ready for this restart here. A complete restart. As we're getting ready to go here. Green flag is out. Do turn number 1 and 2. Shelby Castro is gonna take the early lead. Joby Miller waiting in the third spot. Hitting gonna take the lead. 22 now, or 83 gonna take second. 83 W of Hitting gonna pull away with the early advantage. Second in the 22J is Castro third, and then 122 Miller fourth in the 21S Snyder Jr. Fifth in the 12K is Woods. Sixth in the 55X is Klein. Seventh in the 5 or 58 is Rogers. Eighth in the 21 is Levenberg as 21 in the 21 and Castle Levenberg gonna get almost spun. He's gonna lose a lot of spots here. Sherman now had the spot. All single file for the most part now. 6 laps to go. Hitting in first, second Miller, third Snyder Jr., fourth Castro, fifth Woods, sixth Klein, seventh in the 58 is Rogers, eighth in the 3S is Sherman, 14th trying to make up some momentum. Farther back, Josh Castro trying to make up some momentum on the high side. Looks like it's working so far for him. 3 laps to go. Sherman on a bubble with the white flag coming out soon. Hitting in Miller, your first 2, third Snyder Jr. Snyder Jr. now going to move up to second. Hitting Snyder Jr. second, third Miller, fourth Woods, fifth Castro, sixth Klein, seventh Rogers, and eighth Sherman. All moving on. Wow! At the last lap, Shelby Hinton gonna get your win. Fourteen working the high side, gets the lead. Wow, that was a good battle. Next up, junior sprints. Rock non-wing feature event LCQ. Jackson Evett starting on the front row of Easton Camberley, Grayson Logan, row 2 of Cruz Parson, Paxton Belichick, row 3, Levy Butler, row 3, row 4, Case Paul Rack, row 4, Chase Button, View Watt, row 5, Jaden Furnew, Adrian Larson, row 6, with freshman Stuart Trashkin on the outside. And that's how it's gonna go. Green flag is up in the air. 14 gonna have an early advantage lead. Both 14s first and second. As one's gonna go around, one kept going. One comes to a stop. It's still 1P of Paxton Tillman. Started in the 5th position here. Oh boy, looks like we're gonna have a fight now. We had some arguing down in the pit ramp, Cam. Not sure what happened there. Steven Tanner Jr. to having an interview with right now, talking about how his car was very fast. A couple of drivers just sent it there in the few laps. I'm not sure why Chase Rogers went out of the car and went straight to the fence to argue, but I didn't see anything wrong. Rogers in the white flag. Oh, looks like they made some contact. That's why. Our 57 is gonna drop back some positions. 87 are the yeah they were yelling. 51 gonna try to pass the 51C. Gonna make the move. Single file for the most part now. Gonna spread out a little bit. Event first, 10 laps to go. Event Person, Bullard third, fourth, Hemsley, fifth, Logan, sixth, fifth, Logan now, sixth, Wyatt, seventh, Tops, eighth, Button. All those cars advancing so far. Ninth, 12th, Worth, 10th, and the 19 is Barton, 11th for New, 12th, Curry, Scott, 4th, Larson, 15th, Bilchik, all going home so far. Unless they can make some positions up here. Looks like the one's going to pass the 20 for a position 19. Now going to make some positions up. Also, 20 going to pass the 20 or the 1 now. Going to make up a position also. 19 going to try to peek underneath the 24. Going to try to get another position here. Single file for the most part. 5 laps to go. The bat person, Ballard, 4. Our Event first, second Parson, third, Barward, fourth, Kemsley, fifth, Wyatt, sixth, Logan, seventh, Tops, eighth, Button. 4 laps to go now. Event pulling away with your lead. Second, Parson. Also trying to pull away. Single file for the most part now. 3 laps to go. For 147, trying to make up some momentum. 14E of event though. White flag up in the air. Looks like he's gonna take this LCQ start to finish. Gonna pull away with this win. Event gonna take the checkered flag in the junior sprint. They'll move on to the A feature later tonight. So Event, Carson, Dollar, Kamsey, Wyatt, Logan, Thompson, Button all moving on to the A main. Top 8 advance. As we'll head into some more non-wing now. They'll go into commercial break now. And we'll go into some non-wing LCQ, which is the last chance qualifier. We'll get ready for these non-wing LCQs in just a moment. We're in commercial break right now. Wow, Jackson's first time at the Jackson event, first time at the TULSA Shootout, and he's going into the A main. That's awesome. Trevor Kwan on the pole, Gavin Miller second, Jason Randolph, Jason Kirsten, and Chris Andrews, Queen Turla in row 4 with Steven Snyder Jr., Alex Sowell, row 5 with Ty Gibbs, Logan Stevie, row 6 with Gage Weldon on the outside. Your top 12 starters. From the back, Cade Tillman, row 7 with Cage Thompson, KJ Snow. Edwards, a super runner. See what he can do. We'll get ready to go green here for this non-wing LCQ. The A later tonight is going to be after these LCQs, it's going to be a 55 lap A main. Let's go, Stevie. LCQ time. All right, getting ready to go green here. It looks like the green flag is out. We're underway. Oops. Gavin Miller to look in the inside. And then Snyder Jr. trying to pick up in the outside. Tucks back down. Ty Gibbs in the 8th and final transfer spot. Ty Gibbs working that outside. trying to make up some momentum on the outside, trying to make some spots out. First, Miller. Second, Klein. Third, Rossell. Fourth, Andrews. Eighth, Snyder Jr. Sixth, Gibbs. Seventh, Kados. Eighth, Swell. 9 laps to go. Final transfer spot, Swell right now. A lot of cars working that outside. 7 in. Looks like the 2 working that outside. Now they're gonna swap 12. Now gonna try to peek underneath Gibbs. Gibbs though faster on that outside. Miller and Rosselli working that out in the first 2. 7 laps to go. 4 wide for the final spots. 2 by 2. Here comes Steven Snyder Jr. for battle for the transfer spot. Oh, looks like that one flipped. Looks like the number 61 of Tinsley. Cole Tinsley running in the 12th spot. Made up 2 positions. Having an interval for the 7th place finisher Riker tops. So that's going to be his last finish. He's gonna last junior sprint race actually of Riker tops. Good way to end it. Go to the A man. Lights out are down the speedway. 6 down, 6 to go. Chris Andrews third. Devin Miller first. Back underway. Green flag is out. Klein trying to work on the outside. Gonna take the early advantage lead. 6 laps to go. Sully and Klein second. Third, Miller. Fourth, Snyder Jr. Fifth, Andrews. Sixth, Gibbs. Seventh, K. Dawson. Eighth, the final transfer, Sewell. And it looks like Gibbs and 12 working that outside. Gibbs now working that outside, trying to pass the 12. Gonna do so. Weldon with contact with the 12. All battling on the top spot. Side we have the 12, the 2, the 38, and the 7. 7 trying to pass in the inside, or the 15 trying to pass in the inside. 15 gonna peek underneath the 12. Weldon had the spot as Weldon Jr. gonna try to make another spot here. Trevor Klein to 5th as Rosselli gonna pick up that win. Weldon was able to pick up a position. So final transfer spot is going to be Cadis, Weldon 7th, 6th, Gibbs 5th, Klein, Andrews 4th, Snyder Jr., Miller 2nd, and Rosselli 1st. We got one smoking on the ramp cam. We have a commercial break real quick, but after that we'll get into the junior sprint LCQs. Welcome in. Getting ready for these LCQs coming up for the junior sprint. Then we'll have some more non-wing probably, and then coming up the 55 lot feature. Yeah, there was a car smoking on the ramp cam. They might have just been getting some engine heat in the motor though. I'm not sure. There was definitely a car smoking though. Yeah, CV did finish bad. Get ready for these LCQs in just a moment. They're in commercial break right now. All right, we're back. He just locked into his third main event. Steven Snyder Jr. And the outlaw non-wing. He just advanced from there. Jim Trudeau. Now they're talking with. There's 3 more LCQs, and then we'll go into these main events here. 6A mains. Snyder is another one for 4 A mains. Yeah, I couldn't think of the names earlier, but Snyder, Frank Flood, R2, and there's 2 more. I think. Going for it. Looks like they're working on the track just a little bit on the high side. A little bit of a rework. Not a lot of track prep going on though. You're just slimming down some of the high groove. So they're making a little change to the high side of the track. Not a big change, just making a little track adjustments to the top. They're also actually watering the top also, getting some moisture on the top. So it looks like they're working on the track just a little bit. I'm not sure what they're changing too much because it took some good racing there. They might just be making the top a little bit more cushionier, if that's a word. I don't know if that's a word, but if not, I just made it a word. Cushionier. Cushiony. Yeah, cushionier. So like they're gonna roll up and tack in it track. Like on the outside, it's gonna be like more of a cushion to lean on. Is what I mean. They're also watering the bottom too. It looks like. Next up is the restricted A class. Restricted A class is class cards are lined up right now for their LCQ. So I think top 8 are taken from this, and then the rest are going home. So Blackston Flat, his first debut here, being the A main, or trying to make the A main. It's getting ready for the LCQ here. We're having some interviews with some drivers now. Deacon McRobert starting 9th. You're talking about using a chrome horn in these LCQs. A couple of drivers might have to use the chrome horn here in these LCQs if they want to not go home in advance to these A-mains coming up. We're going into commercial break now, but after this commercial break, we'll head out for some LCQs for the A class. After these LCQs, it will be roller time, baby. Let's go. Appreciate those that have been tuning in. I really appreciate it. If you're new here, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe if you're new here. Check out some of our other videos as well. We put a lot of content on this channel, so I'd greatly appreciate it if you check it out. Share the stream out with your friends, your family. Thank you everyone for being here once again. Really appreciate it. We'll get ready for these LCQs here in just a moment. Looks like they're back from commercial break. We got cars going around the track. Restricted A class. Ashland and Glazer on row one with Miles Berkey, Juice, Judge Alligator, row two with Tanner Tucker, Jackson Porter, row three, Dawson Woods, row Mason Vincent, Preston Flat, and Heath Hilton. Come on, B-Rex, let's go. Let me know who your favorite race car driver is. Mine from this one is probably Braxton Bush. One of my favorite race car drivers. All right, getting ready for this OCQ here. Let's go, chat. Let's get some hype in the chat. All right. Here we go. Getting ready for this LCQs here. And looks like we're gonna have a green flag here. Green flag is out. 16 gonna fall back a few positions from the start. 32 and 18 of B-Rex gonna take the high side. Gonna make a few positions. Gonna take second now. B-Rex now looking to make up some momentum on the first place car. B-Rex really fast car. 11 laps to go. Bertique and Bush second. Third, Tucker fourth, Potter. Fifth, Elgire. Sixth, Stewart. Seventh, Glacier. Eighth, Andrews. The rest going home. Ninth, the Serial. Ninth, Gossard. 11th, 10th, the Sun. 9th, the Serial. As we're going to have a cautioneer. Woods in the 83. So 9th is going to be the Serial. 10th, Mick Roberts. 11th, Beach. 12th, Walton. 13th, Bissett. 10th, or 14th, Flat. 15th, Gossard. 9 laps to go. B-Rough's going to be starting on the outside here. Actually, they're going to have a single file restart, I think. Green flag is out. Berkey and Bush have a good start on the lead. Gonna take away. Bush trying to make up some momentum. Gonna turn up past first. A few laps to go. Oh, we got one flipping big time and the stereo. He's not gonna be happy. Yeah, that was a bad flip. She's not happy. Yeah, she's alright, but very mad. Man, that was a bad flip. Alright, green flag out, restart gear. Gorky and Bush gonna start second. Bush, oh, looks like he got another caution here. Yeah, that girl would not happy. 14W and 11B. Walton's 14W and 14B. Looks like the 12. Gonna have a restart here. So, Bush second. 57 on the lead. 32 behind him. 222. 4. Green flag is out. For this restart. We're all single file for the most part. Miles gonna pull away with the lead. 81 gonna try to pass the 15, I think that was. All single file for the most part. 12 gonna try to make up some momentum on 7. Gonna try to pass them for 7s. Or for 8th. I mean, Nick Roberts gonna pass the Andrews for 8th. Nick Roberts now gonna try to, or Braxton Flat now picking in the inside of the 12, 7 of Andrews. Gonna pull away a little bit. Nick Roberts gonna do it done. Flat now moving up to 9th. Andrews, your last call or last transfers right now. 3 laps to go. Bortique first, second, Braxton Bush, third in the 32, Jay Tucker, fourth in the 222, Potter, 15th in the, or fifth in the Fort X is Algair, sixth in the 27 and Stewart, seventh, Blazer, ninth, Andrews. Those are your adventures so far. 1 lap to go. Bortique and Bush still first and second. Single file for the most part. Inger's going to be your last transfer. So Bortique gonna pick up that win. Bush second, third Tucker, fourth Potter, fifth Algair Stewart, fifth. Getting closer and closer to that killer time. Take a timeout on Pro Racing after this commercial break. Head into some more LCQ and then some A-Mans. Yeah, I'm happy for B-Rex also. He did good. He got a pretty good jump on that start. Yeah, tonight LCQ races. Uh, then all 6 classes have an A. Alright, sounds good. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom bathroom real quick. I'll be back. I'm back. Yeah, there is a good crowd there. Alright, looks like we're back. on full racing with the restricted A winner. Oh, my stream was a little behind, but Brent Rudd starting on the front wheel of Peyton Johnson, Cole Strouder on row 2 with Kyle Spence, Kyle Busch on row 3 with Cohen Hutchinson, Ricky Thornton Jr. on row 4 with Eli Galley, Braxton Busch on row 5 with Ryan Timms, Steven Snyder Jr. on row 6 with Tom Kuzman Jr. Row 7, Aston Torgerson, row 7 with Colby Soko, row 8, Emerson Appson with Kink Source. They'll be getting ready for this one. Kyle Busch and Braxton Busch are in this one, so should be a good race. It's a lot of good drivers in this one. So one more LCQ after this, and then we'll get ready to go for these A mains. So stay tuned, guys. It's driller time. Battle of the Bushes. Braxton versus Kyle. It's 2-1 so far. So 2 for Braxton and 1 for Kyle. We'll get ready to go here. Green flags up in the air. 57 gonna pull back a little bit. Oh! Bush gonna have some contact with 20. 21 X gonna try to work that eye side. 20 now. Gonna work that eye side. 21 X gonna try to pass the 20. Not gonna do it. Kyle Busch has nowhere to go, trying to make up some momentum here. Kyle Busch trying to make up some momentum here. Woods first, second Spence, third Johnson, fourth Crowder, fifth Hutchinson, sixth Giles, seventh Timms, eighth Thornton Jr. Rest going home. Ninth Kuzman Jr., 10th Kyle Busch, 11th Action, 7th Soko, 13th Braxton Busch, 14th Stores, 15th Snyder Jr. 6 left to go. The last transfer spot is Thornton Jr. right now. Kuzman gonna try to make up some momentum here. 5 laps to go. Woods, Spence, Johnson, Strouder, Hutchinson, Timms, Guile, Thornton Jr. Your top 8 advancing so far. 4 laps to go now. Oh, we got a yellow. 22X coming to the stop of Sawyer's. Axum was coming in early. Looks like a broken tie rod on the 22. 3 laps to go with a caution. Woods first, second Spence, third Johnson, fourth Schroeder, fifth Hudson, sixth Tim, seventh Gao, eighth Thornton Jr. Gonna have 3 laps here as we'll get ready for this restart. Green flag up in the air. 7 not gonna have a good start. Gonna get almost passed by 20 or 67. Now gonna get passed. 13 gonna try to rip the high side. 20 now in the inside. Not gonna let him take that spot. Gonna battle with the 13, but 1 lap to go. So 20 and the 13. Man. 8th and final transfer spot going to Clemson Jr., 7th Guile, 6th Huntington. Man, both the Bush is not going to advance here. Seven X looks like he has some problems. Yeah, I'm surprised Axon didn't make it too. There's a lot of big names that didn't make it there. Let's go Wyatt. Man, there's a lot of people in the stands. They were just showing the stands. Boyle spent like a 60 euro or a 12 euro because everyone now is saying 6-7 now that he made the joke. Wow, there's a lot of people going home that are big names. Brent Woods they're talking with right now. A-class winner of the LCQ of the last race. Looks like the 7 might having to run his backup car because he had some problems. Alright, getting ready for this next LCQ here. This is the last and final LCQ here. So Briggs Jenner are going to be starting on your front row with Ryan Timms, KJ Snow, row T with TJ Smith, Jake Hagnopane, row 3, Jerry Camp, ranked front, row 4 with Gunnar Pio, Jackson Cotter, row 5 with Colin Key, Wyatt Miller, Chase Potter, row 6, row 7, Alex Sewell, Chase Sapilla, Sherman Hoffman, and Queen. So if Frank Fly moves on here, he'll be starting on all 4. Wow, 700 wins for Frank Flood. That's a lot of wins. All right, getting ready for this green flag here for the LCQ. It should be a good one here. All right, here we go. Getting ready for this LCQ here. They're bunched up for the start. And the green flag is out. 99 gonna have a good jump on the start. 14 gonna fall back to second. 14 gonna try to pick in the inside of the 14 and the 05. Gonna pass the 05. Now gonna look forward to passing the other 14. 11 laps to go. Danner first, second Timms, third Smith, fourth Snow, fifth Hagelpin, 6th Camp, 7th Flood, 8th Key, 8th and Key is your transfer spot in 8th. The rest are going home so far. 9th, Sapola now gonna pass Key for the transfer spot, final transfer spot. 63 working out or 83 working out high side, gonna pass 12. Gunnar Peter now working his way up to 8th. Oh! Man. Wyatt Miller gonna flip. Man, that was a bad one. Looks like Pio to the outside. Got a little bit of help by Sewell. Left front or right for contact. Right front contact. Wyatt Miller gonna be done after that one. And that sucks for Wyatt. So looks like they're switching motor on Kyle Spence's car. So the motor did blow up. So they can't switch cars. You have to swap motors. So they're doing an engine change. And that was a bad flip for Wyatt Miller. Oh man. Looking at Anthony flips. That sucks for Wyatt. Alright, getting ready for the restart here. 99 gonna have a good jump on the start. 14 behind him. The 14 teams of 14 T of Tim's gonna work that outside. I think Flood working that outside now. In the 63 for the final transfer swap. P1's Big Cola working that outside for the final transfer. 23 now gonna pass it. 28 now gonna do a crossover. 23 now gonna work it outside. 12 now gonna try to make a move in the inside. Gonna pass the 28. 23 now working that outside in 20. 23, 20 working that outside. Gonna try to pass the 12. 12 see Smith Showa. Oh, bounces off of PO around the outside, chasing one spot out, one flag up in the air, one time around. Danner first, second Tim, third Smith, fourth Snow, fifth Hogapin. They're gonna have a drag race down the drag. PO gonna take the final transfer. Wow. Gunner Peel gonna take the final transfer, gonna knock the cola out of it. 10 stamps the cola, 9 8 Theo, 7 Steve, 6 Flood, 5th Higglepy pin. Wow. Theo drag races at the finish, passing to 12 for the final transfer spot. Let's go, Gunner Peel. I actually know him from Quarter Midget. So good job for him. Oh, that would be a good race. Wow, this A main is gonna be wild. That's all I gotta say. This A main, if anyone gets wrecked, they're gonna be freaking pissed. There's probably gonna be some fights that people get wrecked in the A main. I bet. This A-Man's gonna get wild. This last LCQ is gonna get wild. Actually, no, I think the A-Mains are up now. Wow. That was a very good last LCQ. Gonna Pugh was the last transfer spot. They're talking about Brady Denner, your winner of the Winged Outlaw LCQ. Man, those LCQs were good. Talking about Gunnar Pugh now. Getting ready for these A-Mains coming up. These A-Mains are going to be very good. So stock non-wing, winged outlaw, restricted to A class. So stock non-wing is going to be first, then second junior sprint, third winged outlaw, fourth is going to be restricted, restricted, and then we're gonna A class and then outlaw and non-wing to round it out. Uh, so stock non-wing is gonna be race 428 for 30 laps. Junior sprint's gonna be race 429 for 20 laps. Winged outlet's gonna be 30 laps. Restricted's gonna be 25 laps. A class gonna be 30 laps. And then the outlaw non-wing to finish it off is gonna be a 55 lapper. It should be good, guys. So stay tuned. I'm gonna give you guys a race talk and everything. Sit back, grab your popcorn, but this is gonna get interesting, folks. Welcome in, everyone. Appreciate everyone tuning in. After this tuning in, we're just doing some race talk, getting ready for the A mains now. Future schedule is first, it's gonna be stock non wing. Second, it's gonna be junior sprint. So they're thrashing right now on Kyle Spence's car, trying to get it ready. Doing motor swaps. It's thrashing on Kyle Spence's car right now. Kyle Spence, everyone has their work cut out on Kyle Spence's car right now. They just got the motor out, looks like. You can water everywhere. Header's still on it. Oh, it's crazy, like watching what's going on with Kyle Spence. They're gonna try to get Kyle Spence back out there. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. If you're just tuning in, Kyle Spence had his motor blow up, and they're doing a motor swap on the 7X of Kyle Spence. Gonna try to get him back out there for the main event. Well, getting ready for the main event here soon. Get ready for these main events here soon. Cars are headed to stage and stock non-wing's gonna be first for the future event. Colin Hutchinson gonna start in the front row. Sure, the bonding win for him. Hutchinson looking to get the win. Row number 2. Big drivers. Drake Andrade and Andrade and on road 2 of getting ready for the A-mains here in just a moment. First, we're gonna have non-wing. Second, I think a junior sprint. Non-wing is gonna be your last division. That's gonna be a 55 lapper. So stay tuned for that. If you're just tuning in, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe on the road to 3,000 subscribers. So I greatly will appreciate if you subscribe and smash the like button. Check out some of our other videos as well. We post a lot of content on this channel. Getting ready for this main event here soon. Cal Spencer's gonna try to make the main event. They had to swap a motor because the other motor blew up. So we'll see if Kyle Spence makes the field. Frank Fry going for a win, and a lot of big names going for a win here. This is gonna be a good race. I have a feeling. A lot of drivers are gonna be mad if they get wrecked out of this one. Probably. If someone gets wrecked out of this one, there's probably gonna be a fight. Won't be surprised if you see some fights going on. If someone gets wrecked, definitely gonna be some tempo flares. If someone gets wrecked, gonna be some good racing going on though. Last one for the night is gonna be non-wing for 55 laps. Junior sprinter 30 laps. And they're gonna go to a commercial break. So A-mains are gonna be starting next. We're going to a commercial break. When we come back, watch some A-main action going on. So stay tuned, guys. Appreciate you all being here. You guys are awesome. If you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button and subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. We're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers for 2026. So if you haven't already, if you don't mind, subscribe, smash the like button, share the stream out with your friends, let them know we're live. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers for 2026 and beyond. So greatly appreciate if you subscribe and smash the like button. We have 8 likes on the stream. Really appreciate you all for being here. You guys are awesome. You got didn't know, I race in real life also. I race what's called a quarter midget down in Meriden, Connecticut. I run Thompson, the Northeast Titans series sometimes, in Silver City, where Joey Logano started. Actually know a few people here that race quarter midgets also. Sophia Pap, Gunnar Peel, I think used to race quarter midgets. Looks like we're back on full racing. We got cars rolling out on the ramp cam. So this is the first A main event. Cole and Hutchison gonna start in your front row of Noah Carpenter, Jake Andrade on row 2 with Brake Standard, Brock Burruff on row 3 with Braxton Flat, Mason Vincent on row 4 with Ashton Torgerson, Frank Flood on row 5 with Chris Andrews, Jaden Friesen on row 6 with Sammy McNabb on row number 6. Row number 7, Curtis Jones, Brody McLaughlin, Cole Roberts on row 8 with Logan Steven Snyder Jr. row 9 with Shelby Hinton, B. Miller on row 10 with Grant Woods, Trevor Klein on row 11 with Josh Castro, Chase Rogers on row 12 with Jet Nunley to round out your field. Let's go, guys. Just get hype in the chat. Come on, what are you waiting for? Amen time, baby. Let's go. Let's get hype, chat. Your time. Man, it's loud. They're trying to announce in the middle of the track. It's getting loud out there. So, yeah, there's a great crowd for this race, for sure. Come on, guys, let's get hype. It's amen time. Come on, chat. What are you waiting for? Get hype. Come on, guys. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get it. Amen time. Time to chase them drillers. Let's go. Man, this is a stacked field for this race. Some big names in this one. It's going to be a lot of crossovers, a lot of battling. 30 laps around for these non-wing. Let's go. Previous winners, Brent Cruz. In 2025, we had Brent Cruz. In 2024, we had Frank Flood. 2033, we had Gavin. All right, guys, getting ready for the green flag here. Booty, booty, booty. Guys, let's go racing. Carpenter. Oh, contact on the start with Carpenter on in the 42. Join the chat, guys. Get your name on that leaderboard. 44 gonna pass for second. 44 gonna take or Hutchison gonna take the early lead with 29 laps to go. Second, Andrade. Third, Carpenter. Fourth, Danner. Fourth now, Burruff. Carpenter. Third, Hutchison. First, second, Andrade. Third, Carpenter. Fourth, Burruff. Fifth, Flood. Sixth, Danner. Seventh, Friesen. Eighth, Flat. Ninth, Torgerson. And 10th, Roberts. To round out your top 10. Matt Danner down low. Trying to pass. Flood making his way up top, trying to make up some positions up top. Hutchison first, second, Andretti third, Carpenter fourth, Barrett fifth, Flood. Flood gonna move up to fourth, passing Barrett, Robert Rev in pit 10. Flood now gonna try to pick in underneath Carpenter for third. Flood not gonna do it that lap with 24 laps to go. Flood gonna pass for third, battling Carpenter and Flood. Flood now trying to peek underneath for third again. Anderotti second, Hutchison first. We got 22 laps to go. Frank Fletcher to the top, working at outside. We got three people working at outside. Noah Carpenter and Frank Flood. Noah Carpenter gonna go down to the bottom now. Hutchison running away with the lead. 20 laps to go. Looking to pick up Amy and win. 19 laps to go. Hutchison getting a little wheel hop. Let's go, Flood. Hutchison going away with her lead. Second, Anderotti, I think it's how you pronounce that. Third, Carpenter. Fourth, Flood. Fifth, Danner. Sixth, Barrett. Seventh, Friesen. Eighth, Roberts. Ninth, Torgerson. And to round out your 10th car, well, 10th spot is Flat. Flood now fourth. Flood gonna try to make up some more momentum on the top side. Flood gonna try to pass Carpenter for third. Flood trying to make up some ground. Getting a little wheel hop on the top, hitting that outside berm. Hutchison first, second, and Anderotti. Third, Carpenter. Fourth, Flood, and fifth, Danner. Sixth, Barrett. Seventh, Friesen. Torgerson. Oh, we got one almost hitting the wall. Gonna lose a lot of momentum. Flood pounding that cushion. Carpenter now putting in the back of the breaks Danner now, making up some momentum. Halfway home, 12 laps to go. '63 now working on high side. Carpenter versus Danner getting out after it. 11 laps to go. Hutchison still running away with an early advantage in the lead. Carpenter now getting back to that third spot. Danner going to be fourth. Hutchison still first. Anderotti's still second. Caution is out. With 9 to go, Braxton Flat is stopped. 21 in, 9 to go. Looks like Braxton Flat into the back of Steven Snyder Jr. And just spins out. It's signaling time. Getting ready for this restart here. So lights out are out around the raceway. 9 to go. Hutchison looking to pick up your A main stock wing non-wing main event. So gonna restart here. Green flag up in the air. Hutchison gonna have a good start. Second in Andrade. Andrade gonna get passed by Carpenter. Carpenter now gonna work that outside. Gonna get passed by Andrade. Carpenter now gonna pass back. Crossover. Andrade now gonna fall back to third. Andrade now gonna pass again. Carpenter in the inside. Gonna try to make up some momentum back. Oh, they make contact. Andrade and Carpenter. Carpenter now going to make up some momentum on the outside. Carpenter second. Carpenter going to have to go back. Going to make some slide jumps. Trying to make something happen here. With 6 laps to go. Andrade back to the point. Danner now second. Oh! We got one stacked up. Cohen Hutchison now point away. Second, Danner. Third, Flood. Fourth, Andrade. Fifth, Baref. Sixth, Torgerson. Seventh, McNabb. Eighth, Roberts. Ninth, Friesen. 10th, Snyder. Or ninth now, Snyder Jr. Snyder Jr. is going to pass Miller for ninth. 4 laps to go. 3 now laps to go. Hutchison running away with the lead. Looking to pick up your A-main win. Hutchison looking very good on that top side. Working that outside. No one can catch him with 2 laps to go. Oh! One in the wall. It's Andrade. Looks like the 44 spins. 21 having nowhere to go. Stacks up on him. We're sending the 81 to the back of the field. Jake Andrade gonna get hooked. Welcome in, everyone. Appreciate everyone that's here. We're just talking about what's going on right now with the A-mains. It's Joe time. Make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. We got 7 people here right now, so if you haven't already, subscribe, smash the like button if you haven't already. We have 9 likes. Let's try to get to 10 likes on the stream. So if you haven't already, subscribe, smash the like button. Help us get to 3,000 subscribers. Share the stream out with your friends, family. Let them know we're live. 2 laps to go with Hutchison in the lead. Second, Danner. Third, M.E.Racing. M.E.Racing's out there, so looks like the leaderboard's a little bit off right now. Hutchison, Danner, Flood. Fifth, Barrett. Sixth, Torgerson. Seventh, McNabb. Eighth, Stephen Snyder Jr. Ninth, Roberts. 10th, Friesen. As we'll get ready to go green here. Green flag up in the air. 3 laps to go now. Hutchison gonna get their early lead. Hutchison trying to work that outside. Get some momentum up on the outside. Trying to pull away from Danner. Danner, though, very fast car. Working that outside as well with Hutchison. 1 lap to go. Barrett. Oh, man. Barrett screws up. Now Danner, or Barrett's gonna take second. Hutchison now gonna take the lead. Hutchison's gonna win. So Hutchison gonna win. Second, Barrett. Third, Danner. Fourth, Torgerson. Fifth, McNabb. Sixth, Roberts. Seventh, Friesen. Hutchison won your non-wing main event. And that's a 13-year-old. Good job to Hutchison. He's gonna do some burnouts. He's gonna celebrate. Let's go, Hutchison. Hell yeah. He's ripping it up out there. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. 13-year-old Hutchison winning. That's awesome for Hutchison. Congratulations to Hutchinson on winning that non-wing outlaw event. Nice. Hutchison gonna pick up your win. He led every lap. Congratulations to Hutchinson on getting the win. Nice job, Hutchinson. Brock Bearish, your second place finisher, shooter telling with right now. If you got something already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers, so I'd greatly appreciate if you subscribe, smash the like button. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers for 2026 and beyond. So your early lead was Hutchinson. He led the whole laps. Few crossovers. 81 spun. Then the war began with Jake Andrade, and then 44 spun. 21 had nowhere to go. Snyder gets into it. From there, Hutchinson just gets her win. Dominant win. Almost trips on his car trying to stand up on the roll cage. Yeah, congratulations to Cole Hutchinson on the win. Hutchinson got first, second was Beref, third Danner, fourth Torgerson, fifth McNabb, sixth Robert, seventh Shreeson, not eighth Nunley. Wow, look at all those kids getting up there with Cole Hutchinson. There's a bunch of kids getting up there with Cole Hutchinson. Louis Deegan's down there. Bunch of people down there. To congratulate him. Cole Hodgson had his work cut out too. He came from the B main to the A main for sure. So good job to him. Brock had to get some good moves also to finish second. With a lot of good moves during that race. Some crossovers, some sliders. Yeah, that was an impressive run. All right, getting ready for this next A main now. Next up is the junior sprint. They'll go to commercial break. When we come back, A main time for some more drillers. There's only 7 drillers in the whole red road. Only the first place gets them. So it's a special trophy to have. Yeah, junior sprint should be a good race for sure. Yeah, they are the stars of the future. If you guys haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. Let's try to get to 12 likes on the stream. All right, time for the junior sprints. Jax Whitmer on the front row of Grayson Graham. Cage Peel on row 2 with Hudson Andrews. Luke Coates on row 3 with Rick Bully. Dustin Stroke on row 4 with Ray Bowie. Row 7 Jackson event. Cruz Perlin. Livy Brotherhood on row 8. Easton Kemsley Wyatt. Welcome everyone. Getting ready for the junior sprints. Amen's here. Going for HPO. Alright, green flag up in the air. There we go. This is gonna be a good race. Oh, we got one around already on the start. 54 of Jones gets turned around, but they're gonna keep it going green. 19 laps to go. Whitmer first, second Graham, third Pio, fourth Andrews, fifth Strout, sixth Hicks, seventh Bree Boy. Bree Boy now gonna get. Bree Boy is actually 10th. Gonna fall back a bunch of positions. 9th Wyatt, 8th Gilbert, 7th Yvette, 6th Hicks. Oh, we got a caution yellow flag on the speed. Oh, we got one flipping. Looks like the 14 and the 5 involved. Yeah, let's go Whitmer. I know Whitmer from quarterback, so that'll be awesome if he actually wins. Oof, that was a bad flip. Flip count is now at 179. Wow, that's a lot of flips. Looks like 14P breaks the chain. And he will be done. Yeah, I think that was Hudson Andrews. I'm not sure though. I think it was actually Hudson Andrews. We're gonna get ready for this restart here. Up 3 is Levi Ballard. We're gonna get ready for this restart here. That's the kid we were talking about. That kid did the alphabet soup learn. All right. Now I know. Yeah, Hudson Andrews. Yeah, I couldn't figure out his last name, but I did remember his first name. Laps to go. We have 7 laps to go. Whitmer gonna get a pretty good start on the green flag. Whitmer gonna pull away now. Granham gonna try to make up some momentum on the top. Pio in the outside trying to make up some momentum. Pio not gonna do it. Pio gonna drop back to 4th. Pio gonna try to make up some momentum. Single file though, for the most part, 87 picking in the inside of the 21, side by side. So with the 87.41. Now going to try to make a move on the 21 in the 65 now, making a move on the 21, peeking in the inside. 21 going to fall back a few positions now. 33 now, trying to make up some momentum. Whitmer though pulling away. 13 laps to go. Whitmer first, second we have Graham, third Strout, fourth P.O., fifth Andrews. Hudson Andrews is fifth, sixth Yvette, seventh Ballard, eighth Wyatt, ninth Hicks, 10th Bree Boy. .47 all over Graham. Strout trying to make up some momentum on Grout for second. Strout not going to do it. If there's 10 laps to go, Strout though going to try to make up some momentum on the bottom of 1 and 2. Whitmer continues to cruise as it looks like it would have a caution here, 1 around. 9 laps to go. See what happens. Oh, looks like just a 45 went around. Went around in first spin. Luke Combs. Lost a bunch of spots there. Gonna get them stopped and lined up. Wow, record crowd for TULSA Shootout. That's crazy. Welcome in, everyone. After just tuning in, greatly appreciate if you subscribe, smash the like button, check out some of our other videos as well. We post a lot of content on this channel. We'll get ready for this restart here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. You guys are awesome. I like doing race talk and race recap for you guys. Next, we'll be talking about Chili Bowl once it comes out. 9 laps to go. Whitmer now gonna pull away with their early advantage. Pio gonna trying to move to third. 9 laps to go. I think the ticker on the laps might be off actually. I think there's like 8 laps to go now. Whitmer first, second Graham, third Strout, fourth Pio, fifth Andrew, sixth Ballard, seventh Yvette, eighth Bree Boy, ninth Wyatt, 10th Summer. Whitmer just pulling away with the lead. Jax Whitmer gonna try to pick up your A-main event win. Four laps to go. Looks like Whitmer's gonna pick up your win. No one can catch him. Yes, he's pulling away. 55 for 6. Trying to peek in the inside, but not gonna do it. 3 laps to go. Looks like Whitmer's gonna pick up your A-main. 2 laps to go. One more time around when they come by. One more to go. One more time around for Whitmer. Looks like Jack's going to pick up your A main. Jax Whitmer now is going to be your winner for your junior sprints. Congratulations to Jax Whitmer. I actually know him from quarter midgets, which is actually awesome that he got the win. That's awesome for Whitmer. So Whitmer going to pick up your win. Graham second. Let's go, Whitmer. Hell yeah. Let's go. 12 likes on the stream. Really appreciate it. Hey, Mr. 5150, welcome in, my man. Long time no see. Thank you guys for 12 likes. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. If you haven't already, sure smash the like button, comment, subscribe if you're new here. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. So if you could subscribe, smash the like button, share some of the other videos as well. As my buddy Jax Whitmer just won. Gonna get a hug from Jax Whitmer. Jackson Bush giving a hug to Jax Whitmer. Can we get to 15 likes, guys? Let's see it. Can we get to 15? Or even 20? Can we get to 20 likes? That'll be my record. Come on. That'll be my record likes. Can we get to 20 likes? Come on, let's do it. Let's go, Jax Whitmer. Hell yeah, man. Share the stream out with your friends, family. Let them know we're live. So, what is going on with the racing? Has it started? Yes, yes, it has. Jax Whitmer just won your junior sprint A main event. Non-wing Cole Hushman won. I actually know Jax Whitmer personally. Has Owen Larson raced yet? Yeah, I think Owen Larson raced. Actually, no, I think he's in the next A main. Let's go, Jax Whitmer. Yeah, man. I don't know if Owen made the A main actually. I think he did. I think Owen made the A main, but I could be wrong. I don't remember now. All right, so yeah, he'll probably be in the second one then. Yeah, he's in restricted A. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Owen Larson will be starting third in your restricted A main event. Can we get to 15 likes, guys? Let's see it. Yeah, I'm watching it live. I'm doing a race talk while watching it. So what's happening now is between races. Right now, Jax Whitmer won. Next, they'll be heading into restricted A, restricted, restricted A class, and then to round out the last main event, it'll be a 55 offer for nine-wing outlaw. Yeah, it's between A mains right now. I hope your person wins. I have to go back to floor. My break is back to floor. My break is over. Bye. Have a good night. All right, man. Have a good night, Mr. 5150. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I'll catch you in the next one, Mr. 5150. Miss 5150. All right. Well, next is Winged Outlaw. Thank you for coming through, Miss 5150. Really appreciate everyone that's been tuning in. We got 13 likes on the stream, 6 people here right now. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for being here. Like I said, if you haven't already, make sure to smash like button, comment, subscribe. One road to 3,000 subscribers. Check out some of our other content on as well. We post a lot of content on this channel. Jackson Whitmer is gonna pick up $1,000 for his win. Braxton trying to take the check from him. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Wow, 11 people here right now. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for being here. We're getting ready for some more admins coming up. Next up is non-wing outlaw. Make sure to subscribe, smash the like button. If you're just tuning in, check out some of our other content as well after the stream. We post a lot of content on this channel, so after the stream, if you can check out some of our content, very that'll be awesome if you can. Looks like they're working on the top side of the track. They're just shaving off some of the top groove. They're going to commercial break. Hey, one more like until 15. Let's do it, guys. My dog jumped when he heard you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Really appreciate it. My dog started barking at your dog. That's funny. Come on, guys. Hit that like button. Let's get to 15. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's get to 15. Come on. Smash the like button. Come on. Do it. Do it. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Racing's the best on YouTube. Shout out, racing's the best only YT. Hey, I'll take it, Joe Morrison. Thank you. I'll take it. Thank you, Dom. Thank you for the 15th, Joe. Thank you for the 15th like, but I'm out to ask you to go because I don't want any trouble here. But thanks for the 15th like, Joe. Nicely, I'll ask you to leave though because you have been interrupting a lot of my live streams lately, and I've had to ban a lot of your accounts, so yeah, you too, man. Thank you. Thanks for the 15th like, though. Really appreciate it. Can we get to 20? That's the question. You can stay for now, Joe, as long as you just don't um start trouble. You know what I mean? As long as no one starts trouble, we're good. Exactly. All about a good time and some racing. Get ready for this next main here in just a minute. Can we get to 20 likes on the stream? Let's see it. Alright, looks like we're getting back to racing here. For the Winged Outlaw feature. We ran 2 A-mains so far. There's 6 A-mains in total. Yeah, this should be a good one. These rest of the A-mains should be really good. This one should be a good one, so stay tuned, guys. Bro was saying that they're not an actual posse, like, great person. Yes, this is the A-man. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you for coming through the live stream. If you haven't already, guys, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. Whereas Peyton Johnson, where's Peyton Johnson running? I'll let you know in a minute. They haven't started yet. Oh, okay, sorry. Houston, they started. Oh, okay. Which race are you talking about? Which race? Um, you want me to tell you where they are running? They only ran 2 races so far. Right now, they're on the non-wing outlaw. Yeah, they ran 2 A-mains so far. these races are slow moving. Yeah, they are kind of slow moving. But looks like the next one will be rolling out here in just a little bit. Yeah, they always usually drag the time here for some reason. It seems like they'll get ready for this next meeting here soon, though. Live Monday, January 12th at 3 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. Chili Boys pre-race show with special guest Kyle Larson. So Chili's pre-race show Monday through Friday. You can catch with Kyle Larson. It'll be Monday, January 12th. They have a pre-race show. Man, they're really dragging these races. Having another commercial break. Sooner or later, we'll get ready for these game mains, though. Stick around, guys. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Like I said earlier, if you're just tuning in and haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. See if we can get 20 likes on the stream. I'd greatly appreciate it. Check out some of our other videos as well. We post a lot of content on this channel. Be cool if you can check it out. I race in real life also. I race what's called a quarter midget down in Meriden, Connecticut. Sometimes I run Thompson, sometimes the Northeast Trenton series. Depends. Yeah, let's try to get to 3,000 subscribers for 2026 and beyond. My goal for 2026 is try to get to 5,000 subscribers and beyond. I want to try to get that plaque from YouTube. Which one? They just ran two-way mans. The racing Stafford Speedway next year in the Wild Thing carts. I'll be racing Senior Outlaw. I'm not sure what is over. Like, what are you asking about the A main? Yeah, which race, man? There's four to go. Four races. Mike Girl. They haven't ran those yet. Yeah, it's all micro. Like what division do you mean? They all run micro. Yeah, like my dad said in the chat, the TULSA shootout is shootout 2,800 micro sprint cars in 6 different classes. Can you give us a rundown on what races they have ran and who won during this long break? All right, yeah, sure, I can do that for you. So Cole Hutchison won your first A main in the A class. I think it was. And then your second winner was Jax Whitmer in the junior sprints. They only ran 2 A mains so far. So far, they ran non-wing outlaw and junior sprints. No, they were asking about which ones ran already, like what classes and who won. Ricky Thornton Jr. is who they're talking about right now. He's starting 11s. Only thing about the race tonight isn't just the end of TULSA shootout tonight. Yeah. So, like I said, Jax Whitmer was your second winner in the junior sprint, and in the non-wing, Cole Hutchison won. Give it rundown. I just did give. Uh, I don't have the actual rundown on who finished, but hold on. Let me see if I can find the finishes of these two races. I don't have the actual rundown. It might be on Facebook though. Let me check. Might be able to find the results. 1 second, chat. All right, a feature rundown for the Flying A Motorsports Junior Sprints. So it was race 429, a main 20 laps. First, we had Whitmer Jackson. Second, Grayson. Third, Straub Stetson. Fourth, Gates Pio. And fifth, Levi Ballard. Sixth, Hudson Andrews. Seventh, Jackson Evette. Eighth, Brighton Boy Wyatt. Ninth, Riker Summer. 10th. 11th, Gasoli Hicks. 12th, Chase Button. 13th, Riker Tops. 14th, Grayson Logan. 15th, Luke Coates. 16th, Breck Broy. AJ Barber. 17th. 18th, Evan Boyd. 19th, with a DNF. Easton Kemsey. 20th, with a DMF. Cruz and Cruz Parson. As race 430, a man. Row 7, Kyle Spence, Reed Miller, Emerson Axon, row 8, Harley Holland, Briggs Jenner, row 9, Ryan Timms, TJ Smith, row 10, KJ Snow, Cage Higopin, row 11, Craig Flood, Colton Key, row 12 with Gunnar Peel. Let's go. Pace Crate Cable, I'm rooting for. Sounds good, man. Let me know who your favorite driver is in the chat. Here's your previous winners. In 2025, we had Carl Larson. In 2024, we had Emerson Axum. In 2023, we had Emerson Axum. 2022, Greg Ronk. 2021, we had Mike Mitchell Mose. 2020, we had Emerson Axum again. 2019, we had Ben Worf. 2018, we had Christopher Bell. Let me give you guys the A feature rundown. This is for the Joe's Racing product stock non-wing. So stock non-wing. First, we have Cohen Hit Hutchison. That's the 1. Brock Burra, 2nd. Rich Danner, 3rd. 4th, Ashton Torgerson. Sammy Nab, 5th. Cole Robert, 6th. Jaden Friesen, 7th. 8th, Jet Nunley. 9th, Joe B. Miller. 10th, Logan Seavey. Brent Woods, 11th. 12th, Chris Andrews, or 12th, Shelby Hinton. 13th, Chris Andrews. 14th, Noah Partner. 15th, Brody McLaughlin. 16th, Curtis Jones. 17th, Trevor Klein. 18th, Steven Snyder Jr. 19th, Mason Vincent. 20th, Braxton Flat. 21st, Chase Rogers. 22nd, Josh Castro. 23rd, Frank Fraud. 24th, Jake Andretti. To round out your field. You're a Kyle Larson fan? That's awesome. I like Kyle Larson too. He's alright. Some people do like him, some people don't like him. I'm like, yeah, with him. But yeah, Washington is definitely an amazing driver. I got into dirt racing because of Kyle Larson. Oh, that's awesome, man. You race? Who's your pick to? All right, hold on. Let me pick a poll real quick. What do we got in here? Who do you have? Who's my pick? I don't know who. Wait, who's in this? I don't know. I guess I'll go with Pursley. I'm gonna go with Jason Pursley. I'm gonna make a poll real quick. All right, what should I put for options? I can put 4 options of drivers. I have Pursley, Newell, Stark, and Boys. I should probably put Larson in there. Who else should I put in there? Looks like the 22 has problems. Oh, Larson isn't in this. Oh wait, Kyle Spence. There we go. So I have Pursley in this pool, Newell, Stark, and Kyle Spence. All right, answer that poll on the top of the chat. Laps. We have 27 laps to go. Pursley in first, second Newell, third Stark, fourth. Yeah, Larson is in this one. 4th Larson, 5th Bose, 6th Weldon, 7th Kuzman Jr., 8th Mena, 9th Thornton Jr., 10th Snyder Jr. Larson trying to work up that high side. .23 laps to go. Pursley 50 so far in the votes. Here we have a 50-50 going on right now. Which Larson is in this? We got two races. Kyle Larson. Actually that might be Owen. Looks like this. Looks like we're on a caution here. 71 and 00 involved. So we're both battling for 4th at the time. This is junior sprints. All right, yeah, Owen. So Owen Larson's in this one. Yeah, right. Junior sprint Whitmer won. This is junior sprints going on right now. Yes, this is restricted A. All right, getting ready for this restart here. 21 to go. Percy on the front row. Starting first, second, Newell, third, Owen Larson, 4th, Stark, 5th, Lowe, 6th, Weldon, 7th, Kunzman Jr. As we'll get ready for this restart here, green flag is out. 8th is Snyder Jr., 9th, Thornton Jr., and 10th, Cabry. Owen Larson trying to rip that high side, gonna pass Newell for second. Still ripping that high side, trying to go for first now, making some momentum on the top. 20 laps to go. First lead. Still holding that lead. Let's go, Owen. 19 laps to go. Persley and Owen Larson first and second. Third is Newell. 4th, Weldon. 5th, Snyder Jr. 6th, Kuzman Jr. 7th, Cabry. 8th, Thornton Jr. 9th, Axon. 10th, Tim. With 17 to go. Owen ripping that high side. 17 laps to go. Oh, Owen almost spins. Doesn't look like his car's handling the way he wants it. Newell trying to pass for second. Newell making up some ground on Owen Larson. Owen Larson looks like he's actually losing some momentum here. Owen Larson gonna get a little wheel hop on the top side. Now, Weldon ripping that hindsight. Owen Larson gonna pass Newell for second. Third, Newell gonna try pick up some momentum, but Weldon trying to rip that high side past Newell. Oh, we got one stalled on the front stretch. Gage Weldon coming to a stop. Looks like Gage Weldon might be done. Not sure what happened with Gage Weldon. Looks like the chain broke on Gage Weldon's car. Show of laps to go. Green flag out in the air. Percy gonna have a good start in the green flag. Owen Larson ripping the high side. Gonna try to. No, Owen Larson's still in this. Owen Larson actually gonna try to pick up some momentum on the high side. Owen Larson ripping that high side. 10 laps to go. Percy first. Owen Larson second. Third, Newell. Fourth, Schneider Jr. Fifth, Cabri. Sixth, Kuhlman Jr. Seventh, Axum. Kuhlman Jr. now gonna get passed by Thornton Jr. Thornton Jr. moving up to sixth. Seventh, Kuhlman Jr. Eighth, Cabri. Ninth, Flood. 10th, Danner. Schneider getting wound up on the top. Steven Schneider passing to one now. Schneider on the hunt. Schneider Jr. around the outside now. Persley and first still running away with the lead. Second, Owen Larson. Owen Larson still ripping on high side. Gonna try to get the win, but it's coming down to it. 6 laps to go. Oh, Owen Larson gets a bunch of momentum. Almost passes Persley. Gonna try again. 5 laps to go. Persley and Owen Larson going at it. Third, Schneider Jr. Oh! Percy into the Owen Larson to the inside. Owen Larson and Percy make contact. Oh, as Owen Larson is gonna make Owen Larson almost wrecks when he gets on the top burn. So now Percy is gonna be first, second Newell, and third Schneider Jr. Fourth is Owen Larson. Owen Larson losing his car or losing the handling on his car. 2 laps to go. Persley looking to pick up your main win. White flag is out for Jason Persley. This is the lap that secured the win. Jason Persley gonna pick up your main win. Second, Snyder Jr. 16 A-main starts. Wow. Persley gonna finally pick up a win. Yeah, what a finish. Yeah, Owen did give it a run. Messed up big time though. Got too high. Woo! Yeah, that kid does have a bright future for sure. Yeah, I'm happy for it personally too. You guys were right. Personally, we got 75 votes for Persley, only 25 for Peel. So you guys were right. Persley gonna pick up your golden driller. Edwin will learn from his mistakes. Just makes him better. Yeah, for sure. Jason Persley picking up your win. Gonna be very happy after that one. Smash that like button, guys. Let's get to 20 likes. Come on. I know we can do it. Let's do it. Smash the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Share the stream out with your friends, your family. Let them know we're live. Try to get to 20 likes, guys. I know we can do it. Wow, it's been 15 years since Persley hasn't got a win. Yeah, another thing that they don't have spotters or mirrors, so they're just racing out of sounds in their ears. They don't know if they're coming or not. Wow. First time in 15 years, Jason Person gonna pick up your win. Now they're here with your third place finisher. Jeffrey Newell. Another A-main coming up here soon. It's crazy how he got a win after 15 years. Jason personally. Second with Steven Snyder Jr. now, third place or second place finisher. I mean, come on, guys, smash the like button. Let's try to get to 20 likes here. If you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe if you're new here. Check out some of our other videos as well. Welcome, everyone. Appreciate everyone tuning in. We got 8 people right here right now. Really appreciate you all being here. Welcome, everyone. Like I said, if you're just tuning in, make sure to smash like button, comment, subscribe, get your name on that leaderboard. We have a top fans leaderboard list. Actually, read who's on the top fans real quick. Looks like John Jeffrey is in the lead with 75. Second, Miss 5150. Third, Owen Cool Kid. Fourth, Philo Finger. Fifth, Rama Y, not FK. Sixth, Colby Hamilton. Appreciate you all. Thank you for being here and shining up. We still got some more A-mains coming up here soon. Restricted A class coming up after this one. After this is restricted A. So that should be a good race. We got some good competition in that one. Jason personally gets his first win after 15 years. Welcome in, everyone. Getting ready for some race here today. Last main event here. Race here today, class time. Brianna Snyder on your front row with Braxton Piscolis. Owen Larson on row 2 with Bryce Roush. Chase DeMartio on row 3 with Cole Benzio. Whitney Graham. Bryce Shade on row 7 on with row geez. Hold on. Bryce Shade on row 7 with Eli Holden. Kimber Crumbs on row 8 with Jensen Long. Mills Borky on row 9 with Braxton Bush. Tanner Tucker on row 10 with Jackson Potter. Judge Alligator on row 11 with Brody Stewart. Ashton Glazer on row 12 with Hudson Andrews. Your previous winners in 2025, we had Hayden Hansen. In 2024, we had Wyatt Miller. 2023, Jack Thomas. In 2022, we had Jet Numley. In 2021, we had Jackson Wiggs. In 2020, Jade Advedisian. 2019, Sean Halfley. 2018, Corey Day. All right, who's your guys' pick for this race? And actually, that was Kyle Larson in the other one, not Owen Larson. Owen Larson's in this one. Owen Larson's in this one. Kyle Larson was in the other one. They actually messed that up, not us. All right, getting ready to go green here. Green flag is up in the air. Oh, Kyle Larson already making contact. Or Owen Larson, I mean. Killing Priel. Running in for the infield. Owen Larson got sideways, and everyone else kind of just stacked up behind him and had nowhere to go. Everyone pulling away though from that. Getting ready for the restart here. 12 and 13 starting on your front row. Owen Larson gonna have a good start, getting checked up. all single file for the most part, spread out. So that all Owen still start on first row. He's Owen Larson's third right now, but yeah, Owen Larson did still start in the front row. 23 laps to go. 13B on first of Vince Celis. Second, we have Roush. Third, Owen Larson. Fourth, the Mercio. Fifth, Snyder. Sixth, Graham. Seventh, Scott. Eighth, Biggio. No, we got one around the 5X. Eli Holden coming to a stop. Four laps complete. And the restricted A class. Can't be in motorsports restricted, that is. Owen's still gonna be third. See if Owen can get a good start on this restart. '66 of Bladen Brown making his way in the pit area. Looks like they're changing our left front tire on his car. Is Braxton Bush in this race? Yeah, he is. I think. I think he is. I'm not sure what position, but I think Braxton Bush is in this one. Braxton Bush. Ooh, we got one flipping. Almost flipping. That's the 4X of. Looks like the 32. Gonna have its wing knocked down. '66 of Graham was able to change his left front and get out of the two of the field. We see a Braxton Bush in this one. Yeah, Braxton Bush is 13th, so it looks like. I know Braxton Bush is in this one. Actually, I think Braxton Bush was in the other one. Yeah, Braxton Bush was in the other race. Braxton is in this one. There's a Braxton Bush and there's a Braxton Bush. I know that gets confusing. But yeah, there's a Braxton Bush, there's a Braxton Bush. Yeah. I learned that not too long ago. Ooh, man. The toe link on the 12P looks like it's bent. But yeah, Braxton was in the last race. Braxton Bush is in this one. Braxton Bush is 13th right now. Getting ready for the restart here. Green flag up in the air. 13's gonna have a good start. 13 of Pensacola. Second, Roush. Third, Owen Larson. Owen Larson actually gonna get past the DiMarcio now. DiMarcio is actually third. It says Owen Larson's third though, but I'm pretty sure DiMarcio is third. Fifth, Shade. Sixth, Scott. Seventh, Potter. Eighth, Pizzerio. Ninth, Vortic. 10th, Bush. Single file for the most part. Now, 16 laps to go. Single file for the most part. Got 13 of Braxton Solis is pulling away now. Second, Rouse. Third, Owen Larson. Fourth, DiMarcio. Fifth, Shade. Sixth, Potter. Seventh, Scott. Eighth, Vizio. Ninth, Vortic. 10th, Bush. Looks like the race reader is going to catch some lap traffic now. Oh, watch out. There's 11 laps to go. Venska Solis still in your lead, looking to pick up this restricted 8 Class A main event. Single file for the most part. Leader starting to catch some lap traffic now. Gonna have to get around these lap traffic now because Roush and the 17R starting to make some momentum up on the Vencelas. But there's 7 laps to go. There's 7 laps to go. Vencelas still in the lead. Now there's a lap car in the middle of the leader, gonna block Roush. Roush now in the inside of the lap car, gonna pass the lap car. And just sell it. Still your leader with 5 laps to go. Leader gonna make some more lap traffic. Oh, Roush, 3 to go. Roush and Vasconcelos make contact. Roush has opened up his entry in the corner, making it more of an apex now. 2 laps to go. Vasconcelos still your leader with 2 to go in the restricted A class. 2 to go. 1 lap to go. Now, one lap to go. Braxton Vasconcelos looking to pick up your A main. Vasconcelos gonna pick up your restricted A main event. Win. That was a good race. Yeah, that was a pretty good race. Heck yeah, do some burnouts, man. Let's go. There's some nice burnouts. Woo! Yeah, 2 more, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Actually, there might like 2 or I think 2 or 3. Yeah, 3 more then. There's 6 in total. So yeah, 3 more. This is the 3rd race. talking about second place now. You said, yeah, it's pretty cool. they said they said it's pretty awesome to finish third, and you said, yeah, it's pretty cool. Another pretty good race. Biggest mover was the 222. Steven Snyder almost taking out Larson in that race. Bryce Haber almost got close like multiple times. All right, get ready for this next A main here coming up. If you haven't already, guys, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. Check out some of our other videos as well. Really appreciate you all being here. 14 likes on the stream. Really appreciate you all. Because it looks like we're on the ramp cam. We're gonna have another race coming up before they water the track. Track seems pretty good. They have not watered the track yet, so they might water the track after this. We'll see what happens. Race 432, A main A class, Gigantus on row 1 on with Austin Torgerson, Jason Persley on row 2 with Frank Flood, Jarrett Benson on row 3 with Eric Reese, Leopard on row 4 with Jack Park, Keith Mark McTurran Jr., row 7, Clint Boyles with Logan Seavey, Chase Randall with Chris Andrews on row 8, row 9, Brant Woods, Peyton Johnson, row 10, Ryan Timms and Kyle Spence, Cole Strouder on row 11 with Cohen Hutchinson, Ricky Thornton Jr. on row 12 with Eli Guile. Yeah, let's go, Logan. Kyle Spence actually had a motor swap, so good to see him still running. His motor blew up earlier and he had to get an engine swap. Yeah, I'm a fan of Stevie, definitely too. Due to the Bertrands. They're zip tying Arrow's headset to his hat. They zip tied his headset to his hat. That's funny. Let's go, Austin Torgerson. I want Austin Torgerson to win this one. Actually, I'm gonna make another poll. Who do you have winning this one? Yeah, I guess so. Previous winners in 2025, we had Kyle Larson. In 2024, we had Austin Torgerson. In 2023, we had Jake Hagopinion. 2022, we had Jake Hagopinion again. 2021, Brian Carper. 2020, Kyle Spence. 2019, Jake Hogipin. There we go. I made a poll up on the chat. Who do you have winning this race? Let me know. All right, team flag up in the air. There we go. TULSA shootout time. I'm gonna chase that Joe. That's Big Gopi. And 29 left to go. Yantis first, second Torgerson, third Persley, fourth Blood, fifth Benson, sixth Leopard, left Leopard, seventh Reeves, sixth McFly Jr., ninth Snell, 10th Park. All single file for the most part right now. That Yantis still holding the top spot. And he just know just pounded the fence. Everyone so far on the bottom of the track.
Ooh, it's a 50-50 with Claire Larson and Austin Ferguson. And the and Hutchison in the men's scoreboard. Okay, Gant is still leading 57 and going at it with Yantis. Yantis now going into the high side. Yantis and Ferguson, your top two. Firstly, third, fourth, Flood, fifth, Leopard, sixth, Benson, seventh, Reese, eighth, Park, ninth, McKinley, Barry Jr., and 10th, KJ Snow. Fifteen laps to go now. Fourteen laps to go. Yantis still in the lead with 14 laps to go. 13 repping that high side. Hopping, look out. Hutchinson almost going over on the high side. 12 laps to go. Yantis and Torgerson, you're still your top two. Warrior repping that high side. Yantis still counting that curve. Jason Person now holding in for the podium spot. 1 and 4. Torgerson running that bottom gear. Firstly sitting on the bottom. 13 running that high side. Jason Persley trying to make up some momentum on that top side. Takes third spot. Now going to move down to the bottom. Torgerson going to move up to the high side. Going to run that outside groove. Trying to make up some momentum on the top side. 7 laps to go. Yantis still first. Second, Torgerson in third. Flood. Fourth, Persley. Fifth, Benson. Sixth, left, Leopard. Seventh, Reese. Eighth, Park. Ninth, Snow. 10th, McKinley Jr. Yeah, let's go, Torgerson. Torgerson now moving up to second. Ripping that high side. Gonna try to make up momentum on the 4A or 4Y of Yantis, rather. Yantis still running away with the lead, though. Big opportunity for Torgerson making up some momentum on the top side. Torgerson still ripping that high side. Yantis and Torgerson, your top two. Third, Flood. Fourth, Persley. Fifth, Benson. Sixth, Leopard. Seventh, Reese. Eighth, Park. Ninth, Snow. 10th, McKinley Jr. 2 laps to go. Yantis still your leader. White flag out for Jake Yantis. Oh! Man! 87 had nowhere to go. Tries to avoid them, but goes straight into the fence. 87 involved with Austin Torgerson. Matt Clifford having nowhere to go.
drags off the fence. Looks like the 88's gonna have a hook. Gonna try to get hooked here because he has damage for front end axles. Mechanical issue for Torgerson. 87, 87C have nowhere to go up fresh. There's 2 laps to go with this restart. This is gonna get interesting, folks. Yentis first, second Flood, third Torgerson, fourth Benson, fifth Kersley, sixth Wheelperd, seventh Reese, eighth Park, ninth Snow, and 10th Toronto. Your top 10 McIntyre Jr. This is gonna get interesting. Lights are off around the raceway. Here we go. Yentis versus Frankfurt. Yentis gonna get the early lead. Firstly, going up to the top, gonna try to make up some momentum on the top. Firstly, fourth, coming up to make third. Yantis, 1 lap to go, looking to pick up your race 432 A main. Looks like Yantis gonna pick up your A main. Let's go, Yantis. Wow, Persley got third. What a battle. Yantis first, second, Flood, and Toronto, your podium, Persley third. Heck yeah, doing a good burnout. Blow it up. I don't think he wants to have that happen though. Heck yeah. Blow it up. I know. Let's end that poll real quick. Man, that was a good race. Gigantus wins. I know. We didn't even have the winner in the poll. Yeah, that is awesome for Yantis. They might be watering the track after this one. They've been running a lot of races, so they may have to water the track. I'm not sure that they might just run it through. They have a 55 lapper coming up though, so I'm guessing that they'll water the track soon. We'll probably take a little break when they do that. But stick around, guys. Talking with Frank Flood now, your second place finisher. Yeah, that was another great race for sure. They're zip tying another announcer. They keep zip tying the announcers. little race recap of what happened. Starting from pole, and just starting from pole, finishing on the pole. So 2, 3, and 4 were battling pretty much the whole race. Ferguson had an issue coming down to the white flag, and the 87 having nowhere to go. Racing personally had to give it all he had for the third spot. Too little, too late, though. Yeah, Yantis worked his way to the front and held it. Yeah, Jet Yantis is going to be your winner. Yeah, we definitely have to get there next year. Jet Yantis having another race coming up here, starting 15th, way back, but so gonna have to work it out. I'd cool for you, Blake, if you. Yeah, me too. Let me know, Blake, because I think you said you were maybe running next year at Tulsa. Let us know. We can crew for you. I'll help out. Me and my dad can help you out. So we had 2 winners from California so far, 2 from Pennsylvania, five five first time winners. Wow, nice. No cards on the pit cam, so they're probably gonna take a commercial break and monitor the track. I'm not sure though. Let's see what's going on here. In just a minute. Yep, I was right. They're gonna take a timeout. Yep, getting ready for the hyper non-ring outlaw. I'm gonna take a minute here, go get something to eat. I'm kind of getting a little bit hungry and thirsty, so I'm gonna grab something to drink and something to eat. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right, stick around though, guys. We'll be right back. Be like 5 minutes. I'm back. Yeah, before, but hold on 1 second. I'm back. They're still doing track prep right now, guys. Yeah, they're currently working a track, guys. And there's a lot of people in the grand stretch right now. These next A mains are going to be getting interesting. Yeah, definitely a good crowd. Looks like we got some cars lined up on the pit cam, so this is the final race of the night. 55 laps of 9-wing Outlaw. Next Sunday will be Chili Bowl. I'll give you guys some race talk and race recap on that, so stay tuned for that too. It's gonna be 9 o'clock at their time is when it's gonna start. And we also have on Monday, January 12th at 3 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time, Chili's pre-race show with M.E.Racing, special guest. Yeah, for sure. Definitely do some race talk on Chili Bowl. Give you guys some race recap. You may have to do recaps until Saturday when you're out of school. Yeah, go back to school on January 5th. Unfortunately, lose school, but gotta get back to school and do good. So, no, I cannot. I can't show the actual race itself, but that's why I'm doing the race talk of TULSA Shootout. Still under track prep, but once you're done with some track prep, we'll be heading into the Outlaw non-wing feature. Yeah, it's copyright. That's why I can't show it. It's copyright, and I don't feel like getting shut down, so that's why I'm not showing it. That's why I'm just doing the race talk, talking about it as it goes on. But yeah, join the chat. Stay tuned. We're gonna talk about what's going on with this next race. This next race is gonna be non-wing outlaws, the final feature of the night. 55 laps for non-wing outlaw. Yeah, guys, if you're new here and just tuning in, just try to get to 20 likes. If you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe if you're new here. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. So greatly appreciate if you subscribe, smash the like button. We're only a few likes away from 20, so it'll be awesome if we can get 20 on this stream. Looks like we're back on Flow Racing. Time for some driller time. 5 down, 1 to go. They ran 5 features so far. They only got this one, and then they're done. This one is Outlaw Non-Wing with 55 laps. This one is going to get interesting. This one's going to be a long one, so sit back, grab your popcorn. Well, actually, it probably won't be that long because they cook laps off like nothing usually. But grab your popcorn, sit back, relax while I give you guys some race talk on what's going on with the races here. This is the big race. This is the final race of the night. This one is 55 laps. So, if you haven't already, guys, subscribe, smash the like button. Greatly appreciate it. Check out some of our other videos as well. Really appreciate you all being here. Join the chat. Get your name on that leaderboard. We have a top fan leaderboard. It does feel like a chilly bow Saturday. They're still doing track prep, by the way, guys. Yeah, definitely. Just the last race. Who you got to win? I'm not really sure who I have to win. There's a lot of big names in this one, though. I don't know. Good question. Trying to think of who I want to win. I don't know. Who do you want to win? Or who do you have winning? Yeah, I haven't, alright. Jonathan Benson on your front row with Tanner Thorson. Emerson Axon with Frank Flood. Dixon Persley on row 3 with Jeffrey Newell. Rick Braxton Flat with Cash Levenberg, row 4. Ryder McThornton, row 5 with Russian designer Corey Brown on row 6 with Mac Leopold. I might say Persley. Kyle Friends, row 7 with Jake Andrade. Jake Yantis, row 8 with Chris Carroll. James Rosselli, row 9 with Kevin Miller. Stephen Snyder Jr., row 10, Chris Andrews. Trevor Klein, row 11 with Ty Gibbs. Gage Weldon, and on row 12, Dylan Kadas. I've got Snyder. Actually, no. Hold on, I gotta read one. See who's in this. Um, let's see. I'll rewind a little bit. Yeah, I don't know who I got winning. I think I'm gonna go with, I don't know. My dad already. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go with Thorson. I'm gonna go with RTJ. I'm gonna go with RTJ. What? Thorson is in this. RTJ. Ooh, one of them has Newell. One of the announcers said Newell, big underdog. Ooh, he going Braxton Flood. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. He go to the gas station here. He goes there. Tanner Thorson. Earl is gonna pick who? Let's see who Earl is gonna pick. Emerson Axman, good pick. Yeah, I do have a good pick. RTJ. This is gonna be a good race, definitely. Definitely some good drivers in this one. I like Emerson Axum too. Ooh, Frank Flood. Choose. When an announcer speaking. Sat there to row number 10. Oh, that's who I was gonna pick. Steven Stratus Jr. That's who one of the announcers picking. Let me know in the chat who your pick is to win. This one's gonna be interesting. Definitely gonna be a barn burner. Sit back, grab your popcorn, relax. Getting ready for this 55 lap amen. Wow. It is a packed house. Holy crap, there's a lot of people there. They're doing hot laps right now. Firstly or Thornton is my 2 picks. Ooh, nice. Good picks. Previous winners here. We had in 2025 Christopher Bell. In 2024 we had Blake Han. In 2023 we had TJ Smith. In 2022 Jeffrey Newell. In 2021 Chris Carroll. In 2020 Brady Bacon. In 2020 2019 Zeb Wise. In 2018 we had Jason McDougall. This one should be a good one. Oh man, I should have went with. Actually, my second pick is Ty Gibbs. My first pick is RTJ. You get 2 picks, chat. So pick 2 people. This is how Rema went with 2 picks. I made pick 2 picks too also. I'm gonna go with Ty Gibbs and RTJ. 2 very good picks. Who's your second pick? Okay, my second is Axum. Ooh, good pick. Man, there's some good picks in the chat. Let me know in the chat who's your pick to win. Let's go. Green flags up in the air. Green flag up in the air. Yo, Dodge into turn one. Oh, we got a caution already. We got the 29 and the 11 or the 12 involved. 11J. Corey Brown and the 11 involved. Okay, now who is your picks to? Like first, mine is Ty Gibbs. Who is your picks to wreck first? Well, it was already a wreck. So, who's gonna wreck? I don't know. I don't know who's gonna wreck. Uh, we'll see, I guess. Snyder Jr. maybe. I don't know. No steakhouse, so it's hard. You mean Stenhouse? Yeah, not wreck, but flip. Ooh, I got Ty Gibbs flipping out these once, probably. Ty Gibbs, I feel like it's gonna flip. He likes running that high side, so what happens? All right, give five back up in the air. Hey, CBC, what's up, my man? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What up, my man? Welcome to the stream. We have a caution to 71 Katie around. Yeah, maybe Gibbs. I did say Gibbs. So another pick. You can't pick my pick. TULSA Shootout 2026 40th running TULSA Shootout. It's the biggest event. Well, one of the biggest events in racing. Looks like the 55 comes. Team tensioner spring broke on one car. Nope. Dirt. Non-wing outlaw. Junior sprint. Yeah, Joe Gibbs is in this one. Joe Gibbs is in this one. These are micro sprints. Well, all of them run. Yeah, his grandson. All right, bring them to green. Green flag is out. Dorson's spring up high as we're gonna have a caution here. It looks like the 12-1 or 112. Looks like he spun on his own. Looks like we're getting ready for this race start here. One more time around and then we'll go green, it looks like. Yeah, let's get some laps in here. Nature out. Green flag is out. Let's try to make some laps here. 14 gonna have the early advantage in the lead. Early lead. Gonna pull away a little bit now. 32 in second. The caution laps count or just green flag? I think just green flag. Not sure, too sure though. Oh, actually, it looks like yellow might count. Wait, no. Green flag to only. 53 laps to go. This is a long race. This is a 55 lapper. Those who are just tuning in. This is non-wing outlaw. This is the last race of the night. Basin, Thorson, third, Axum, fourth, Firstly, fifth, Newell, sixth, Flood, seventh, Levenberg, eighth, Leopold, ninth, Flat. 50 to go. Kyle Spence starting to work that outside. Now the 10 moving up to the outside, working that outside now. Gonna try to make up some momentum on the high side. Relax and Flat currently sitting in the 12th position. Trying to use that low spot side of the speedway. 10 still working that outside though. Gonna lose a little bit of momentum up there. We're gonna make it right back. I'm trying to pass the one J of Newell. Ford working that outside. 32 also working that outside now. Gonna move to the bottom though. $45 laps to go. Laps are clicking off quick. Kyle Spence working that outside with. Oh, Carroll gonna bring out the caution. Looks like some contact with Carroll had some contact with Sawyer. Right now, Benson is leading. Second, Dorson. Third, Axum. Fourth, Persley. Fifth, Newell. Sixth, Flood. Seventh, Levenberg. Eighth, Leopold. Ninth, Spence. 10th, Carroll. 11th, Snyder Jr. All right, Benson gonna have a good lead with Dorson behind him. Beeson gonna have a good jump on the start. Gonna lead now. Axum to the bottom. Trying to take that second spot. Axum though working at Thorson working at an outside. Axum not gonna do it. Gonna fall back to third. Axum gonna bring it down in the corner. Or Thorson, I mean.
21 now working at outside with the 87. Steven Snyder Jr. working at outside. Chris Andrews making some spots. 11s to 10s, I think. So, or 11s to 5th. One ripping that outside. With Steven Snyder Jr. also working that outside. Gas Levenberg ripping that outside, letting it hang out. Right there, hang out. Jason first with 37 left to go. Second, Axon. Third, Thorsten. Fourth, First Lead. Fifth, Newell. Sixth, Levenberg. Seventh, Blood. Eighth, Bent. 9, Snyder Jr. 10th, Andrews. 36 to go now. Rule on the bottom. Making some momentum on the bottom. Everyone working that outside now. Outside and inside working. Oh, caution flags out. 2J. Gage Weldon. Gage Weldon. Said 22 is going to get black flag here. Hey, thank you, Mr. 5150. Appreciate it. Just try to get to 20 likes on the stream before the end of the race. Share the stream out with your friends, family. Let them know we're live. If you guys haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers for 2026. It'll be a great accomplishment. Pushing the 2J back out there. Thank you, Mr. 5150. Hey, I need to make that an actual like sticker when I get monetized. That'll be a cool like actual sticker to use. Sunglasses are cool. All right, 35 to go. Green flag out, back out in the air. Houston gonna lead. Second, Axel. Third, Thorson. Fourth, Newell. Fifth, Firstly. Sixth, Levenberg. Seventh, Flood. Eighth, Benz. Ninth, Andrews. 10th, Snyder Jr. Yeah, 11th, Leopold. 12th, Yantis. 33 laps to go. Benson looking to pick up your non-wing outlaw. Amen. Not over yet, though. Few people ripping out outside. 32 ripping out outside right now. 32 laps to go. Getting a little bouncy up there. 32.
32 now gonna make a crossover. Oh, Axel gonna make some contact here to get out of the gap. The other wheel, Snyder Jr. in the 32. Jason Persley going at it with an caution. Yeah, still 28 laps to go. Anything can happen with 28 laps. Still a lot of laps left. Looks like Persley. Not sure what happened. Looks like he might have just spun. Wow, 20th to 6 for Chris and 16th. 20th to 6. That's a big jump. Looks like we're getting ready for this restart here. .28 laps to go. Beeson going to be starting on your front row. Newell second. Green flag is out. Beeson on first. Second, Newell. Third, Dorson. Fourth, Axton. Fifth, Persley. Sixth, Andrews. Seventh, Flood. Eighth, Snyder Jr. Ninth, Levenberg. 10th, Yantis. Persley working it outside with the 32. Persley behind him working that outside. 32 in front of Persley. Persley gonna try to make some momentum on the top side, passing the 14. Persley making a slider. Oh! Action gets off the top. They bang tires. Persley getting some wheel hop on the top. Andrews now on up to fourth. Dorson broke. Wow. Dorson broke. Dang. He was moving. Something happened there, 32. Man. Steven Sutter Jr. plus 13. He moved up a bunch of spots. In an hour, will I be live? Probably. I'm not sure if this is. Well, there might be some more caution, so Probably. We shall see though. Okay, I have to drive home, so I will be back then. If not, have a great night. Alright, man, sounds good. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your night. Thank you for tuning in to my stream, Miss 5150. Really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Those of you who are still here, if you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe, as we're back to green. Eason first, second Luo, third Andrews, fourth Persley, fifth Snyder Jr., sixth Spence, seventh Axon, seventh Levenberg, ninth Diantis, and 10th Flood. Persley working it outside, trying to make up some momentum. Dorson got up on the berm, and I think he might have broke a shock. Persley working it outside. Keeps trying to figure out that top spot of the racetrack. Trying to make some momentum on Andrews. Andrews still holding that bottom. Very good line for Andrews. Looks like the bottom is working for Andrews as Persley can't get around. Benson and Newell second, third Andrews, fourth Persley, and fifth Spence. Sixth Snyder Jr., seventh Levenberg, eighth Yantis, ninth Flood, 10th Designer. Here comes Jason Persley on the outside, trying to get some momentum on the outside. Can't get there though. Persley really working that outside, just can't pass Andrews, it seems like. But there's 15 laps to go. Laps are clicking down. Beeson and Newell still first and second. Andrews and Persley farther back for third. Persley going for third. Chris Andrews still holding that bottom for third. Persley, though, still working it outside. Not going to give up. Persley now using the Larson line, Kyle Larson line, using that berm to his advantage. Down and around Spence. Persley goes. Kyle Larson, or Persley using that Kyle Larson line, but it's not working for him. As Persley's actually going to lose some momentum now. Persley's still working that out outside on the berm. 3 wide. Persley still working that outside. Working at a Kyle Larson line still. Oh, we got a caution in turn number 3. 81 of Flood and 2J. Yeah, it's gonna get interesting now, chat. Stay tuned, guys. It's definitely gonna get interesting. I think Flood's gonna keep rolling here, but the 2J the right front looks like it's bent. Oops. They're carrying a banner over. This is gonna get interesting now. This is gonna get interesting, guys. People are gonna get more aggressive now. After there's only a few more laps to go. I feel like there's gonna be more sliders, more crossovers, more Kyle Larson line. Personally, we're using the Kyle Larson line a lot, using that berm to advantage. 8 laps to go. Beeson first, as we're gonna be restarting here. Green flag is up in the air. Beeson first. Gonna get a little jump on the start. Lugo though right behind him. 8 laps to go. Laps are clicking down. Everyone working at bottom now. Top looks like it's gonna go away. Houston, Lugo second. Third, Andrews. Fourth, Spence. Fifth, Muffenberg. Sixth, Snyder Jr. Seventh, Designer. Eighth, Persky. Ninth, Yantis. 10th, Blood. Round out your top 10. Houston is 5 laps away from another driller here. 4 laps to go now. Looks like Houston's going to pick up your A main event with 4 laps to go. 3 laps to go now. Laps are clicking down. Houston first, second, UL third, Andrews fourth, fifth, Levenberg, sixth, Designer, seventh, Snyder Jr., eighth, Preston, ninth, Flood, 10th, Yantis. 1 lap to go. One more time around, chat. Looks like Houston's going to be picking up your TULSA Shootout champion. Houston going to pick up your win. Yeah, that's awesome. Man, people are getting rowdy now. Woohoo! Oh, yeah, no, I didn't see that coming either. Yeah, definitely like a surprise winner. Yeah, I know, right? What an amazing week of racing. Sure. Man, that was awesome. Yeah, 2,000 cars. Yep, now two. Well, I'll give you guys some race talk and race recap. Well, probably not as much race recap because I gotta go back to school. Fortunately, blues school, but I'll definitely do some race recap on Chili Bowl. Let you guys know what's going on with Chili Bowl. Yeah, over 450 races. That's crazy. I think that might be a record. Yep, Chili Bowl is next. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have anything next week either. We'll have to see. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Really appreciate you all for being here. That's awesome. Like I said, if you haven't already, make sure to smash like button, comment, subscribe. We're really close to 20 likes. Let's try to get 20 likes before we end the stream. Share the stream out. Try to get to 20 before we end the stream. Still, three people hanging out. Really appreciate you all for being here. And thank you all for being here. If you haven't already, make sure to smash like button, comment, subscribe. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. So, really would appreciate if you subscribe, smash the like button. Check out some of our other videos as well. We post a lot of content on this channel, so check it out after this if you don't mind. And if you're bored, check it out. Post a lot of shorts, live streams, gaming live streams, pretty much everything on this channel. So check it out. Check out my other channel as well. Actually, my dad typing right now, but go check out my other channel as well. Austin Ignore. Let me give you guys the link to that. Check out my other channel as well. We'll be posting mostly like racing stuff and Pokemon gaming also. Yeah, guys, go check out my other channel. Yeah, you all have a great rest of your night. Be some gonna pick up your future event. You want to have a good night. Yeah, you too, man. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you all being here. You guys are awesome. After these interviews, we're gonna end the stream. Yeah, go check out my other channel. I just put a link in the chat. Go check it out. Trying to get that channel to 100 subscribers. Chris Andrews going 23rd. Wow. What a charge by Chris Andrews. Didn't win it, but hard charger for sure. Yeah, come on, guys. Just a few more until 20. Let's try to hit 20 before we end the stream. Smash the like button, guys. Let's get to 20 before we end it. There's 4 people right now. If you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. Try to get to 20 before we end it. Actually, I'm gonna make a deal with you guys. I'm not gonna end the stream until we hit 20 likes. How about that? I'm not gonna end it until we hit 20. You guys are just gonna be talking with me. The racing car ended. Not ending it until we hit 20. Come on, guys. I know we can do it. Yeah, hopefully we can do a live stream from there next year. That'll be awesome. Race recap time. 55 lapper. Justin some decent in the one. Just consistent the whole race. Steven Snyder Jr. making some moves. Chris Carroll getting in contact, made him spin around. Firstly, working that outside, gets contact with the 10. Dorsey to the top side. Thought he could make up some ground, but the car brakes. Jonathan Beeson stayed there for 55 laps. Beeson 20th to, Chris Andrews 20th to 3rd. Beeson wins. Make sure to go check out my other channel as well. I dropped it in the chat. Go check out my other channel as well. We post a lot of content on that channel too. That's my second channel. Go check it out. Huh, quit boils. Quit boils. It's up in the booth with them right now. 179 for the flip. Oh, wow. That's what it's gonna end. Next will be the chili bowl. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, 179 flips. That's crazy. That's a lot of flips. Record people being there, record cars, record flip count. It's crazy. Yeah, M.E.Racing did some awesome coverage. A lot of hours. Good job to the cameraman and mans and everyone. Love it. M.E.Racing. Can we get the 20 likes, guys? Get it. Oh yeah, they had a car in the dumpster. Had a person throw a helmet. Yeah, they almost had some fights too. One driver got kicked out. Massive flips. Bo had a great entry. Yeah, probably gonna be a big entry. think it's like 772 cars. Damn, already? That's a lot already. Dang. 772 cars already lined up. All right. The event's done at Chewy Bowl, or not Chewy Bowl, but Tulsa. I'm probably end the stream here. 16 likes on the stream. Still 2 people hanging out. I really appreciate you all being here. You guys are awesome. If you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. What's up, Jonathan Fagan? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Just about to end my stream, but welcome in. If you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. Like I said, thank you everyone for being here. You guys are awesome. Yeah, that's John from Quarter Midgets. Know him personally. He races at Thompson, for sure. All right, guys. Like I said, thank you everyone for being here. You guys are really awesome. Thank you. We have 16 likes, so that's awesome. All right, guys. Catch you guys on the next one. Chewy Bow's up next, but I'm gonna catch you guys on the next one. I like only race on Silver City. Oh, okay. So I got that wrong. But anyways, I'm gonna call it a stream here. I like only race at Silver City now. Alright. Alright, well, gonna end the stream now. Appreciate everyone being here. Thank you everyone again for being here. See you everyone. Catch you guys on the next one. Peace.